Hmm. We're back. We back. We back. Playing more. Okay. Controller. It's not letting me select a button. I could go up and down, but oh dear. Is the controller even? Is, is, should I have like? Oh, there we go. We're good, I think. It's a little loud for me. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Now I can hear myself. Yeah, so we're gonna play a little bit of this, and then we'll play some Elden Ring. Because I have some bosses to defeat in that regard. Well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so how is everybody doing? Assuming there's anyone here yet, because I didn't announce the stream again. But, I mean, it always happens every time the same week, you know. So. Yeah. How's the... Just checking. How is the Twitch stream doing? Because it seems to be temperamental. So it is... Oh... Okay, the... is... Okay. There we go. Yeah, if you're wondering why there was no gameplay, it was frozen. So yeah, missed a little bit of that. Sorry about that, but we're good now. Yeah, there's these new things that are like just push beams that just got introduced, and so did Death Magnet. Alright, I forget to do that. Oh, it slows you down? Ah, I see. Oh, that one slows you down permanently. It's a tough one. Oh. Just get it out of my way. Oh. Wait, I should not swap that. That would kill me quite fast. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Just grabbed onto the edge of a bomb. Kept waiting, huh? You did, yeah. Good job. Although, I mean, good thing you weren't here earlier because I accidentally didn't have the gameplay visible on stream. It was just a frozen screen of the title screen, which is good. Because I went over to check the Twitch stream because, you know, it's being temperamental as usual, or it has been. So I was like, oh, let's check the Twitch stream just in case, and it was just a frozen screen, so I was like, oh, what are you doing, Twitch? And then I looked over at my preview. I was like, oh, it's my fault. The most true example of riveting gameplay. A frozen screen. I was just talking the other day to my friend about how the funniest way to play Mario Party is to not play it at all and just to listen to someone play it. Because it's just a lot of, no, what, no. Why are these, like, are these like repair drones? Why do they have lasers on them? And why are the laser drones, why are they living mines? Oh. Gotta go fast on this one. Maintenance or something? Probably. Okay, well... feeling that's not what you're supposed to do. Maybe it is. I think you're supposed to do that, yeah. Not that. You gotta be kidding me. He grabs onto it when they shoot a bit out above him. Oh. Oh, you can hold down to go faster, okay. Imagine if somebody made a video game and then made the final level impossible to beat on purpose. Oh, okay, that's a checkpoint. Oh, I see why. Okay. Yep, I see why. I see why. Good job. No! I thought I still had it. Ooh. Okay, bounce off of those. Ooh, bounce off of those too. Ow. Ow. This guy must have been pretty strong hands to be able to grab onto the ledge like that at that speed. Well, he's got a elastic body because that was the first ability we picked up. And that's how you can roll around at the speed of sound. Hey, why do I keep going? Stop. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. We got places to be, but where those may be, who knows? Maybe outside of this great machine? What if this game started as, like, someone saying, yo, what if we made Mananui, but you're the last Matoran left? Ow. Head come off. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, only over here, I see. Is that good? Okay, yeah, that's good. Kingdom timeline, but you're a random attorney got left inside the GSR accidentally. Home Alone style. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. Whoa! Didn't know it would go that far up. Oh wow, blue this time. Weird. Oh. It extends. Oh. There we go. Batteries. Oh boy. It's painful noises. Okay. What do you know? Perfect spot to stand. Oh, and get crunched. Good. Why would you put the perfect spot to stand there if I was not supposed to stand there? Just like there. Why would you put the perfect light of, like, this is where to go? That's not where you're supposed to go. Oh. Oh, I see why. I see why. Yeah, you gotta not do that. Yeah, or that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, don't fall this way, please. Ah! That did something. Oh, activated green. We're greened up now. Carry this along through the rest of the level. No. Sad. Oh, okay. Fair. Fair, though. Sad, but fair. Oh, nice. Oh, batteries. They gonna explode? No? Shocking. Are they gonna shock? No? Shocking. Not yet, anyways. Oh! is a secret achievement for dumping them all in the ocean. You should dump all your batteries in the ocean. Terrible Kermit. I don't know why I've been doing terrible impressions recently. Ah. Ow. Whoa. Just by chance. Just by chance. Just by chance. Are most of these maneuvers. The only Simpsons stuff I've seen. It's that one movie where the entire city is going to get nuked because Homer. Oh yeah, isn't that just the Simpsons movie? I don't know. I've not seen the actual movie. I've seen a couple of episodes, but oh, I don't want to stand on that, do I? Oh, I do actually want to stand on that. Never mind. That's exactly what I want to stand on. I was just talking about the Kermit the Frog PSA where he says, "Don't dump your batteries in the ocean." Oh. Think. That is good. Oh. The sound of it, like, going out of reach disappoints me greatly. As in, like, it's a very disappointing sounding sound. Good. What's going on up here? Not lasers. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I was gonna spin around and laser me back. What up? That's a good beat. Just that little machinery mix. Ow. Yeah, we're in the yellow zone now, if you couldn't tell. Very prominent zone of the game. Of course. Very important. For all gaming, or at least to have a yellow zone. I've done it again. Could have probably held on to the side of that. But... Oh. Yeah, the zone. Although, yeah, it really is. I'm trying to say not really, but it kind of is. The edges have turned like red. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yep, that's pain fire. Pain fire is what we call it here. Oh. Oh wait, can I? Ah, okay. Yeah. 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 What? Good enough for me. More like perfect. Okay, well. Don't know what the point of that was, though. It does even have the piss orbs, yes. Wow. That is what you're supposed to do, right? Is that you? I don't know where you're supposed to go from there. Are you supposed to go up or something? Instead? It's like a more hazardous platforming challenge. No. Oh, no, I see where you're supposed to go. Okay. Made it. That's how you do it, folks. Speedrunning strats. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that one I saw that coming. That's what you're supposed to do with that one. You gotta be patient. Which doesn't work with my speedrunning strats that I'm trying to do. Greatest speedrun of them all, just immediately running out the gate and dying. Yeah, pretty much. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be amazing if there was a thing where, like, the faster you go, the more viewers you get? That would be very funny. And then I realized GDQ is kind of that. So I guess I should just become a speedrunner then. Because I'm just so good at video games. I mean, can't you tell? Can't you tell? Oh, also, yeah, the funniest thing that happened is that I streamed this game like so fast after it came out. that YouTube like informed me that like, hey, there's somebody reposted your video. Here's like 90% of the video matches your video, and I was like, oh, and so I looked at it, and it was gameplay of this, and it was just a gameplay walkthrough of one of the levels that I played, and so I was so fast off the bat on that okay, that didn't explode, surprising, that I got the like the ability to do the copyright for that. But obviously I didn't, because it wasn't the same. It was a walkthrough, not... What? Huh. Whee! Oh, there's a little mini box there. I can see that. Buy box. Ooh. Oh, come on, me specifically, of course, my foot. Not any of the other boxes that I sent up there. I guess that's the better tactic. Just to get all the way up there and then swap it like right when you're at the edge. No, what? It was right out of frame. I do it like perfect speedrunning maneuvers straight through that whole section, and then this is the part that's killing me. I'm breaking my neck on the freaking controls. The actual, like, controls. And, yeah, squished by boxes. It's the downfall of speedrunners, which I am now, I've just decided. And what is the downfall of speedrunners? Bombs. And, air vents. Oh, precise air venting. Cool paint splatter, though. Luminescent paint splatter. Like, see, hold on a second. Like, from this guy's point of view, how do you know that there's, like, something under there? You just have to have faith that, like, here, put that there, I'm gonna swap with it, and just not get my head crushed or teleport inside of a wall. I'll be fine. Gotta have a lot of faith to just randomly swap with something on the ground. Inattentiveness, I guess, or constantly resetting in like the first minute of the run because you didn't do a trick perfectly. Oh, yeah, the actual bane of speedrunners. Yes. No, trust me, I'm a speedrunner. You need to listen to me. I'm a professional. I know what I'm talking about. Did he hang himself by his foot? Playback commencing. We need the Prey 2017 robot voice in this. It'd be great. Cognitive imprint verified. Playback commencing. Whoa. Naturally, we knew nothing about the origin of the Grand Egg. The primitive Kurawai people, who had worshipped the egg for centuries in the Papa jungle. Papawa? They were not the most hospitable givers of information, as we pretty much robbed it from them. Understandable. I knew this should be scientist voice. Gordon. Yes, Gordon. Why do we all have to wear such ridiculous ties? I knew that simply trying to crack the egg wasn't the most elegant approach. But what were we supposed to do? We tried to scan it. We made every possible measurement with the most advanced equipment. Even the anti-mass spectrometer couldn't handle the measurements. Some of the equipment that was from species... Some of that equipment was from a species 8 million years ahead of us. Turns out, you can just have the smartest man in the world and not an ounce of wisdom. My brain is shutting down. Someone please take care of Mr. Purdy. It's crucial to remember his favor. His favor? I thought that would be a cat. No, my dude. Based on legacy speedruns, the probability of resetting at a given time is immensely proportional. How far are you on the run? Yeah. That looked painful. But yeah, I need to start doing more impressions again, because I have lost step quite a bit with those. The only one that I can do with no problems at any given moment, with no preparation time, is Snake. Because that's all you gotta do to get a baseline. I named Pauahi the first area in the no reset zone. Oh. Oh, nice. I was kind of thinking that wind would push me or something, but gladly not. Oh. Yeah, this guy really hasn't learned that punching machinery at random does not really help things. Hey, floaty beams. Neat. Oh! Thought I could grab it. Whoa, okay. Ah, okay, you can move these. Wow, okay. Ow. You know, the funny thing is, this reminds me that at one point I actually planned on making a game that had laser stuff like this. Not that would kill you necessarily, but like laser bouncing mechanics, and you'd have to like align mirrors and stuff to and like use your robot tools to correctly align them, and that way. Oh, it's from the other way. Okay. And yeah, just the laser bouncing reminded me of, I was like, it was even so far into the development that I was trying to decide like how many bounces each laser should have. Wow, yeah, that's So breaking news is that Silksong will have slopes. Whoa. And he actually played the the original though. Oh, I see what's going on here, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of, no. Oh. I see. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, it has basically no sloped surfaces. Everything is rectangular. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good stuff. Why did I think that was the way to go? I was just following the, like, pipe angle. Sometimes I just do that in video games just because like, it feels nice. Follow the geometry. It's apparently because uses 2D graphics, 2D physics suck. Yes, I am aware of this. I'm pretty sure this is made in Unity though, and they have not sucked in this. I imagine that took a lot of work though. Back in the day, that was definitely the case though. What am I gonna say? If there's something. Oh, just that. Just doing it right is what I'm missing. Can you make that jump? Do that. Taking it slow instead of speedrunning. Oh, I could have even jumped over those. Like, how hard is it in real life to trigger mines that have this, like, these big of, like, spokes? These are like ship mines, you know? Oh good, yeah. Not mines, they're very big light bulbs that so happen to be high explosives. Yeah. It's very improperly shielded pressurized containers. But yeah, like to set one of those off as a person, to set off like a ship mine as an individual person, you would have to like stomp on that hard. Or you'd have to, like, I mean, this guy rolls into stuff at the speed of sound, so that kind of makes sense. Bat bombs? Oh god, this is a bomb level, isn't it? Oh no. Oh. Again, I kind of wish it would maintain, like, I wish it would spot momentums. That would be a really cool feature to add. Like, not like to the, just as like an additional thing that would be neat for like replay mode or whatever. Whatever you might have. New Game Plus or whatever, a different kind of challenge. Where did that go? Oh, it went right back here. Saw it coming too. Protein tank 6. I should probably actually play right to more than I have. I've only ever played it like one time. Okay, is this like a fast as you can kind of a deal, maybe? Or is this a patience kind of a deal? No, this is a fast as you can, yeah. Ah, we're in the blood zone. The blood mist. Oh, you can actually kind of dodge them if you just roll. Oh. Yeah, see? Ow. You ever just smack your head on a giant ball and then fall backwards into a laser that cuts your head off? Happens to me every Tuesday, I tell you. Just an annoying thing. It's not too hard because you can like roll past them, but it's not the easiest when you roll directly into them. It happens all the time. I wonder what part of me flew over there and exploded that other bit. Good timing. Okay, well this is something. Look at how fast that one's going. Oh. There you go. Oh. Yep, we're getting it. If that killed me, that would have been very disappointing. It's a very good, painful machinery noise. Made it. That was really lucky. There's like impact testing. Ow. Got crushed by the impact tester. Wow, that was immensely useful. Almost kind of sound like Monog sounds, like those like steam presses. Aha! Ha 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 ha! There we go. Huh. Skill! Not luck. Skill! Your skill. Not even a tap. Your skill. Okay. Okay. Good, we're good. Okay, well, maybe your skill is too good. Oh. Oh, there you go. I was like, I wanted it to change direction so I could drop down and get underneath it, and I was like, oh, I could just swap, because it's on the other side of the laser. Oh. Yeah, I see. Oh, yep, momentum again. Yeah. Oh. Way too soon. No, what the? Oh. Calculate my velocity. Exactly how fast I'm falling forward. There you go. I did it. I did the math. Ah. Wait, is that just... Yeah, it's just screwed now. No, wait. Maybe not. I think if I can do it fast enough, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, no, those explode. So these are just like, just gotta get them out of the way, I guess. It goes permanently on when you do that, so. Just gotta go fast. Good. Yes, break your skull on the freaking barrel, blue floating barrel. Is this really how you're supposed to do this? I feel like I'm being a poor puzzle man. Because, like, could you not block them with the barrels? Okay, yep, there you go. Cannot block them with the barrels. Oh, you can go through this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. That was something. Very interesting. I wonder how much more of this game there is. Like a swing on that rope or something. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It looks like you're doing it. There you go. Okay. Big tree in the background. Limbs. Arteries. Some may even say. Some may call them. Oh, gravity. Neat. We actually get to play with the gravity stuff now? And that, aside from that one level that I completed in like 2 seconds by accident. Okay, yeah, the radius is pretty small for these. So you gotta be careful with where you're at. Be Mario Galaxy. Go. Oh. Too soon. I guess that's why they made the online mode, because this this game feels like you're encouraged to like go fast, but then you gotta slow down like a real bad. And that's why I have such an issue with the like having to repeat stuff so much, because oh, those explode too. Okay. because I am very impatient. Oh. Directly into a laser. Ow. Oh, that's what it is. It's a welding, like it's welding sounds. Let's see. Okay, so there's none after, yeah. Okay, got a little fast moment. What? No! It's on the gravity sphere. You can't tell me I ain't. You can't tell me I isn't. Oh, okay. So I'm increasing its gravity. Interesting. Very interesting. So I can swing it by just standing on one side of it. Huh. Weird. No! Oh boy. Those gravity things are weird. I don't know if I like them. They're very difficult to control. They're very cool. Like, oh. Except when except the fact that they have such a small radius. Like if it was more Mario Galaxy, like trying to navigate the gravity between, but it's not. It's you just kind of, when you disconnect, you kind of you're out of there. So you're just like back to normal. And you jump off, which I guess is probably concessions for the sake of gameplay. It's like that's where I gotta get it, right? Oh, you can do that though. And that all the time. Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna roll. Okay. Cool. I think. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. There's bigger rings of them. Now we're talking. Now we're playing with the gravity portals. Why are these ones red, though? Oh, that might be why. Because bomb. It's better to roll. It's so hard to figure out which angle it is on the analog stick to actually crouch and walk. Oh. Don't want to touch that. Don't know what that'll do. Well, probably that. Something around those lines. There we go. Yep. It do. Oh! It buzzsaw. It's a buzzsaw. Good stuff. So you can kind of do it. It's just you have to roll. Oh, I did not see that there. You have to roll it first. Why is there such a long straight passage there? It's concerning. See, we're in a different zone now. Huh. Okay. Well, why are we locked off? That is concerning. This feels like a boss or something. I hope the boss doesn't mind me just rolling around at random. Oh. Okay, and the gravity changes. Okay. Just jump over everything. Roll. Oh, okay. Safety. For now. It's so difficult to figure out the controls for the gravity stuff. There we go. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, Witchbot again. Like same one, pretty much. Okay, come on, Twitch. Get your act together. What am I supposed to do here? Because getting past it, there's just that laser. Oh, you gotta get on the outside, I see. And thank you. The controls again. Just gotta get through the... You gotta adapt while you are like, so now I'm having to aim down, like down left to go that way. Oh, okay, made it. Skill, now that I understand the objective. Oh, the holy light. Is that the, like, the slow motion light? Something? Get up there. Put this in here, maybe? Would that help? I guess maybe you could stack things. I was wondering how long I could go in this game till, like, with this ability without resorting to just stacking things. And it was not long. Well, I mean, I think it was in the tutorial, honestly. Oh, there's a big box. I forgot there's a big box there. Huh. No, it's just one section of gravity light. And oh, with a big wide radius. I see. That's why the radius for those were so poor. Because they have varying radii. So the real question is, when you swap, are you swapping yourself in place of something, or are you moving the world around you? What? How did I die? Are you the one teleporting and the thing teleporting? Or does the world teleport around you? Or does the other thing teleport and you stay still? I've confused myself. Sorry. Sorry, me. Both you and the thing has to move relative to each other. But what if the world rotated? What if the world teleported? Like, what if you just put a switch, like, we punch the ground with the switch item, and you just punch the earth, and then you teleport it? Would you just appear on the other side of the world? Or would you just, like, flip upside down? How would that work? So what has this done for me? This has done nothing for me. Oh, I see now. Because it's not relative to your mass, from what I can tell, and it's not relative to your size. So if you just put a swap pad down on, like, North America, would that just swap you with North America? You just, like, you flip it inside out. With just everything else moving, you'd still be facing it. Good point, yeah. But, like, what if I put this on a huge freaking pipe in here, which we've seen happen a couple times. I guess it seems it has to be, like, freestanding, I guess. Yeah, I guess it does have to be freestanding, is, like, the main rule. So if it's connected to, like, too much stuff, then can't do it. It's not powerful enough. Yes, this is the tractor beam that aliens use to kidnap cattle and do that with them. It would hurt. Keep getting pulled in the other one. It's so hard getting used to the gravity controls still, even after my masterful display. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we're down here now. Glad that this is an actual area, though, and it doesn't just kill you. It's gonna make it back up here. What? Okay. So why they chose to experiment on domesticated animals instead of like wild animals that we weren't actively monitoring. So they chose both. So we don't actively monitor wild animals, and they're getting abducted all the time. We just don't realize it. But then the cows, they got bold at one point, and they were like, you know what? Let's take some cows. They seem to like them. So let's see what they're all about. Kidnapping animals indiscriminately. Oh, the shadows actually help here. Okay. I just realized. Where am I? There we go. There you go. That's good. Oh. This one's got a moving section. Like that it's moving back and forth. Either that or it's just very thin sliver. Oh, it's okay, it's death. Never mind. I didn't even realize you could pull out of those. That's cool. Cool. Conformed to fit the space. Wait. These wouldn't make more, would they? No. No, they fall. Okay. Oh, hang on now. Hang on now. Maybe they would. Ooh. Okay, well that's not super useful, given that I'm trapped underneath it, but this is pretty cool. Whee! Nailed it. kind of... There we go. I say that a lot, don't I? Gone are the days that we could trust where these were placed to be the correct location. Now we have to find out for ourselves if they're in the correct location. Die right at. No, not that way. Ow. Why did my neck broke from the fall? I guess that could happen. Didn't even land. Is it a floating lamp? Is that a battery? Is that death? I think so. Oh, I see. It's you gotta power it. There we go. Okay. Big old gravity sphere. There it is. There's the big old gravity sphere I was looking for. I don't know how useful this is, though. Oh, well. Kinda. Walk down here, at least. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, no, that's not super useful. Turn my head sideways to help. No, that doesn't even help. That's kind of it. Yeah, I gotta see what we're looking at here. Oh, yo, thank you for following. I'm doing good. Try going outside. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me turn the control. Wait, no. Yeah, the controls seem to be. Oh, okay. I gotta keep the controller straight though. Keep the controller straight. Okay. It's still confusing. It's still confusing, but it's good. It's getting better. Just my hand doesn't like always update. Ooh, there we go. The noise is somewhat familiar. Yeah, it does that sometimes. If there's recent accounts, it does flag them. Ow. Could be, but I haven't done anything yet, so I think we're good. actual person in my chat? No way. Ain't possible. Okay, so we get, roller mines from Half-Life now. Yeah, at least they aren't posting scam links. It's a nice change of pace. Roller mines from Half-Life plus pachinko. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. The randomness of it is very disconcerting. I think I could block him. Never mind, except less annoying. I don't know about less annoying. I mean, they don't track you 100%, so that is slightly less annoying, yeah. Well. Oh. Yes. Yes. We're good. I'm glad there's a little chamber in there. For those. And I'm glad there are checkpoints in here. That's very handy. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Get down. Aren't they supposed to explode when they touch each other like that? But yeah, that one is not exploding. There you go. Yeah, no thanks. I got my own stuff. I am actually an artist. Alright. The thing about life is, you never know which page you're on. Could be somewhere in the middle. Could be the last. But when your mind is literally wrapped inside these post-vital messages, you know. What a peculiar feeling. The technology behind post-vital messages wasn't actually something we reverse engineered. Who am I kidding? Of course it was. In general, we humans are not particularly smart species. Around 90% of the tech we use today is extraterrestrial origins. I have read quite a few of these messages in my life, and I hate how the algorithm always excludes the most interesting traces of memory. It only values information deemed beneficial to the mission, not the precious human Dang. I guess he modified it. Kinda looks like... kinda looks like Al Pacino a little bit. I don't know if that's just me. Why did I do that? That was very dumb. Let me just die. Real quick, hold on. Ow. We MJing all the way down? Yeah. Wow, what are you supposed to do there? Just get slapped by that? I guess just stop here and then... go around? No, that kills you too. Huh. This way? Maybe. But those glowy balls are... those are death, right? Oh. Okay. Not 100% death. Oh, these are repulse balls. Okay. Neat. So now we're actually playing Pachinko. I have no control in this. Well, I mean, some control, but very minimal. Oh, hold on. Ah, there's a gravity one. Now I'm stuck in here. Ugh. Oh, there we go. No. It's dark. It's probably death. That's how early humans thought, but I mean, it's probably true, actually. Okay, so okay, that... Oh! I didn't even consider that. And these aren't as easy to detach from. Yep. So I guess that's what would happen if you hit the earth with it. You would just appear on the other side of the earth. I think you're supposed to hit that halfway. See, I know what to do. Ah, almost. Aha. This way, I guess. Yep. Ah, Lee Metro. You'd also displace the Earth. Not sure how that would affect the Earth's orbit. Either like not much or drastically. Oh. Okay, slow-mo underwater? Time water? See, this is me controlling the ragdoll. It's not very easy. Oh, careful. You can, which is, I'm grateful, but yo, look, there's a couple of dudes. What are they doing here? Yes, crumple. Some interesting time slow water. Oh, just inside the water, not outside. Weird. You're busy being dead? That could be you. Yeah, I was wondering what kind of rope that was. There we go. Tuned to perfection. Grabbing in this game. It has to be. Oh, yeah, you can just climb that, right? Uh-oh. Okay, that's death water. Good, yes, follow her. Exactly, perfect. Yes, it is death water, yes. What's this? It only turned orange. Huh, interesting. I've read before. So, what kind of death water is this? Oh dear, the kind that kills. Just don't follow. Don't follow. It's the kind that kills you. Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. It's the slowdown juice and the death juice right next to each other. Well, this isn't the slowdown, this is the stand on it juice. Alright, so we're in juice land. Oh, good. We're in Portal 2 zone. Ow. No! Yeah. Nope. Is death juice what death is made of? Or is death juice is what is made of death? It's juice that is made of death. Death is its own thing. Climbing object. Yes. Ow. This game is just reaction noises the game, isn't it? Oh, hey, good. I'd rather not. I don't have any money to pay you with, and I do my own art, so sorry. Whoa, whoa, that's a weird noise. Oh. Sounds like little beads, little marbles. What is that? I guess that guy got fried on it. Like I do all the time. I don't know how useful that was. This is put there to do that with? Yeah, block him. Oh, come on. Because they get blocked themselves on their own death juice. Oh, come on. Why do you think death juice was created? What's the lore here? Lore seeker. Aha. Nope. Ooh. kill people, why else? Good point. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good stuff. Like I said, reaction sounds the video game. Whoa. No. Is that cube? I just happened to trip into the cube. Uh-oh. Second part of this adventure is over. Okay, so this is like half or third way through the game. Oh, we're back to Robot Man with Big Punch. I was gonna just stop here at that level, but kind of want to do more punching. Punching was fun. And time slow. Forget about that. Reminding me of how to do stuff. Okay. There we go. You're very specific. But these things, light bulbs. These are the light bulbs of death. You forgot that those actually existed, huh? We talked about them earlier. Yeah. Wish I could just punch him out of the way. Be so good. Be so beautiful. These are just the comedy sections of the game where there's like a bunch of random stuff happening that's like impossible to predict, and then you just kind of like just go like through them, you know. Wow. Don't you dare! Ugh. Oh, thank you. Good. Will our two protagonists meet, or are they perhaps even the same person? That's what I was thinking. And if not, then perhaps they will meet. And he will do a big punch. Be like, boom. Yeah, forgot about that. Hey, isn't this a spot that we've been before? Are we like trailing behind? Yeah, we are. We actually are. trailing behind our protagonist. Ow. Jumpy rocks. The rocks that jump. Oh yeah, and the... This will be a lot easier now. If I could figure out where to go, though. Well, there. They sound like Francisco's dogs. The lava puppies, yeah. I wonder if he actually used his own dogs for that. They sound like his dogs sped up. Like when you slow them down, the time's slow. Yeah, this will be a lot easier. Well, some new challenges. Oh, you can actually stand on these while you're in slow-mo. Okay, that's cool. Yes, literal lava puppies. It is just sample dog sounds, yeah. Just wondering if it's Francisco's actual dogs, because I do remember he has them. I think. Or at least some nearby. Huh. This is still mayhem from when we went through here. I don't remember what was happening, but... Oh yeah. The slow... slow motion lasers. There we go. Perfection. Oh. I don't know how I didn't make that jump before. Oh. It sparks. Nope, nope, that's bad. This is good. Well, I mean, it didn't go down. I died here so many times last time. Can we not do it the second time? There we go. No, okay, we're good. Oh, this is, I remember this. I just sped ran through here. Like, just pure luck. Well, pure skill, I mean. Without being touched. Okay. I was thinking like maybe I could punch this. I guess you could, but I don't know what that would do exactly. I can also go up here. Yep, that's also, yeah, that's also something you could do. Whoops. I see why this level was so hard for me now, because it was half built for this character as well. So like with all the speedy stuff. Oh, well. Punch. No. Got the zip line. It is cool that these don't trigger right away when you are in slow-mo. Because I like to be able to trigger those myself without dying. Oh. What? Okay. Huh? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, it's all of them. Okay. I see. Presumably. Can I just like punch them or something? Like that? Yeah, let me just skip the zip line. Too much bother, too much work. Get that goo out of the way. Yeah. Nope. Boom. Just got an achievement called chilling, and it's being frozen this long just means you like chilling in time. I was like, I mean, yeah. Oh, you can jump really high in slow-mo. Or no, just with the momentum. Huh? Weird. I swear I'm a gamer. This is not the first time I've ever played a video game. There we go. Whoa! Yeah. The Legend of Zelda chillin' time. The Ocarina of Chillin'. Wait, did that stop it? Oh, come on. I don't think I can get through this without that. Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I see. You gotta catch it on the other side. Okay. Some really, really specific timing required from this device. Yep, it's gonna do it. Not quite. It's gotta be a little lower. I should play the older Zelda games sometimes. Me too. But you know what? I should build my Terracotta as well. That's the whole deal. Ow. That wasn't even my thing, but you know. Staple. Just like Quaker's Oats breakfast cereal. Staple of any delicious, healthy breakfast. What do they say? Oh yeah. Oh. You can run through the explosions? Okay, so that because they instantly explode. Like when they explode, they instantly disappear. Yeah, there we go. Oh, can't punch the glass spheres, glass orbs. That one. Yeah, they can punch that one. Punch it more. Yeah. Good punching. Things just getting obliterated before me. Yeah, actually the punch does like just annihilate some things. Uh-oh. Locked in. Oh, it does go away sometimes. Oh, that's how you get through there. It's just through here. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, recharge. Let's go. Is that a laser? Or is that, yeah, it's a laser. Kinda looks like a tractor beam, though. There we go. I wanted to punch up. Oh hey, you should hang on to the windmill. destroy it, I don't think. Whatever, though. Why is there no checkpoint over there? Is that another laser right in front of me? I don't know. Right into the gears. Let's go. Oh, that sounds so good. Uh-oh. Okay, so Bionicle Man is now in the orb, and Francisco is now in the cube. We were dramatically sucked in each time after we fell down. So what does that mean? That now we're here? I know this is the next level, but we need to defeat Melania and such, but I think I've actually heard this song before in like a project version. Snow. Particles. Made of snow. Oh. Huh. Does that help? Does it help at all? Huh. Too far. Oh. Okay, so the chains are the things that you can get in the ice beam without the whole thing freezing. I see. Because you don't want that. Don't want that. I guess you can walk on stuff that's frozen, though. You just can't get beamed. Is that correct? Yeah, you can walk on frozen stuff. Okay. Get beamed. It's actually kind of cool. I could freeze stuff midair then. I see how this could be useful. I see. That was not the useful thing to do, though. Just stuck it there. Why do you think they made icy beams? What's the purpose of those? Oh, immensely useful, thank you. Kind of. Not at all. Oh, you can swap with frozen stuff, though. That's good. Not yourself, though. Can't swap with a frozen self. Huh. Okay. Ah. I guess you could just move it forward. Yeah, this ain't working. Just grab this, go as far as you can. That. Then grab this. And go further, and then just plop it there. Aim it at the ground, yeah, good idea. Why you aim down? Close enough. It might actually be enough, yeah. There we go. Okay, after this level then. Tree branch circle, floating tree branch circle. One more. Yep, just one more. One more game, Ma, I swear. And then I'll just one more level, and then I'll beat Malay. Oh. Yeah, I kind of moved the platform I was standing on and nowhere else to go. It's, Oh, ice bombs. I knew those looked dangerous. Wow, okay, they have a wide range. Those little spikes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It just knocked me over. Okay, okay. It was very useful in the other level to not have to, you know, to not have to freaking... deal with the bombs. Wait, I'm in a container. Don't ask me why. Just one more thing. Did you know that your actor who played Columbo was part of what? Oh, it's okay, it's literally Portal Teleport Gel. Okay, it's portals but gel. That is the funniest thing I ever seen. It's like if in Portal 2 they're like, what if we just replace the portals with gel? They're the same. They're just gel now. Legally distinct portals. After I played Columbo was part Hungarian. His father or grandfather was half Hungarian. There's even a statue of him as Columbo here in Budapest. Really. That's very interesting. Okay, this is deterministic, I was gonna say. Oh, not the part I meant to freeze. Close enough. Build my path. He goes into the container. What? Wait. Okay, don't use containers then. I was about to say, like, we need to get more containers in this game. Why haven't there been more containers? And that you can walk into. And now I understand why. Oh, that's actually bad. Great. Glad you can still move stuff when it's frozen, though. That's good. Oh, good. Very good placement. There we go. Okay. Macaroni. Let's go. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad. I wanted to freaking clear that. That was very annoying. That stair setup. Oh, come on. A freaking range on these. Why does the whole explosion make it freeze? And not just like the actual hit? It's very punishing. Okay. It's gonna freeze me. It's gonna freeze me. Nailed it! There's my catchphrase. Blowing out the mic, probably. Sorry about that. Okay, we're here now. Don't know how that happened. There's a tiny box. Now put the tiny box in the portal here. Assuming this is. Oh. That's what I was trying to do. box. Yeah. Yeah, so I finished Sopranos. I don't know if I mentioned that I was watching it, but first time I ever watched it, just finished it, and I know people have opinions about the ending. These are ice missiles. Cool. Where am I? Oh, here. But people certainly have opinions, but I think it is like a perfect encapsulation of the entire series. So it's very good. Oh, okay. Death. This is actually where you're supposed to go. Oh, okay. What is happening down here? This looks like some kind of a production. I was distracted by the thing in the background that absolutely looked like a freaking... a person. That's obviously a robot doing things. But it kind of looked like an alien with a laser beam. No, no. Okay, fair enough. Good. Good stuff. Oh. What is trying to be accomplished here? With these machineries. Like if I was developing this game, that's how I would like constantly be thinking. Like not necessarily that I would need to make everything like realistic, but at the very least, like what is trying to happen here? You know, what are they trying to do with these bits of machinery? Okay. Be useful. Yeah, would be useful if you did that. Yep. 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 Good. 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 Yeah, just swap with them. It's so weird. Why can you move these out of everything? Oh wait, you can hang on to those pretty nicely. Wow. Oh boy, okay. Might just take this in there and just have that there. Block things. Oh hey, that's working quite nicely actually. Although I can't get past it. It's actually working beautifully. Careful. Oh, careful, careful now. Uh-oh, okay. Stuck around. Oh, that was an awful place to put that. Oh no, actually not bad. No, actually good, yeah. Good place to put that. What is this here for? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You want me to freeze these midair with these? And get crushed? Get my skull crushed? Like, these don't have a predictable pattern. It's gonna take... probably not that long, actually. It's just, just gotta jump into one, I guess. And I think I could probably just do it just with, yeah, because you can move them. Just the one. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't too unreasonable a request. Huh. Big ol' ice bombs. Yep. Perfect timing to get crushed. Ugh. Too on beat. I have to be off beat. After this level chat, I swear. Elden Ring, I promise. Oh, what? Oh. That one slid over to kill me. It did. Yeah, I think it's actually they're not hitting precisely on the spot where the spark is happening. I think slightly before it. Yeah. Ow. Every time, like, it's always funny. That worked. I got through. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. No, I see. I see what you want me to do. I see. Like this. Right? Yeah. Yep. That's how it's done. Yep. 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 That's how how my peoples the most educated of people. No. There we go. Oh. Ow. Yay. Okay, that was a really good level. I like the ice level. Kokoro ice level. Okay, it must stop. It must stop. How do we get out of the cube, though? That's my question. Where's the lure on how we got out of the cube? Oh, the lure might actually be right here. Is there another thing to read? No? Okay. Well, then next time we will explore the blue zone, the cyan zone. It's a really good game. Okay. So I am going to take a quick break, and then we will go to Elden Ring and beat the boss. Finally. Beat the final boss, kind of technically the final boss. And I'll leave you with this good music again. So why not? Alright, be right back. Until the DLC. The hardest boss in the base game. There. Okay, no more music for you. And ring time. Yeah, so without going into spoilers, because I don't know if anybody's like seen it, um, Sopranos, highly recommend if you like dark comedies and um, like stuff like that. I mean, the ending, like the final scene, was the perfect example of it because it is like it's a drama, so it is tense, um, and like like dark comedies, like exactly, like literally the my thoughts during the final scene where uh, I was like, this is exactly what would happen in real life, and that is the funniest part about this. And the scariest part about Elden Ring is that my controller doesn't work half the time. I swear it works fine on other games. See, there you go. You did not see it stop working during Bionic Bay, except for at the very beginning when with the UI. But this game is just like you no idea. Okay. Yeah, so the the ending. Okay, real quick spoilers. I'm gonna bring up the pause menu because I want to talk about it. I'm gonna bring the pause menu. So if you want to mute, once I close the pause menu, then you'll be good. Okay, here we go. It's part of the Elden Ring experience. Yeah. All right, here we go. So in the final scene, um, they they're like sitting at a diner, and they for I don't know why, but it's shot in a specific way that you're like tense because a lot of people have been dying off in this final episode, um, and you're wondering if anybody's coming after our main character, um, and so he keeps looking up at the door, and then and he's waiting for a family member to get there, and the honestly the funniest part of the sequence is the fact that their daughter is trying to find a parking spot, and she goes in, she fails the parallel park, and she's like, oh dang, and then it cuts back to them in the diner, and it's like, okay, oh, there's more people coming in, okay, and then it cuts back to her, and she's still trying to do the same parallel park. She hasn't, like, I was like, just pick a different spot. Oh wait, it's New York, okay, yeah, just keep doing that one. um and then eventually, and the song is playing. I don't remember. It's probably by Sting because all the songs that I am aware of but have no idea who did it is usually by Sting. It's the "Don't Stop Believing, Hold On to That Feeling," that one. Um, and they do the funniest shit I ever heard. um, because this is like something I would do as an editor, and I did not think that would do that on like one of the most popular shows of the decade and on live broadcast television. They they had this like tense scene, and then we hear the door open, and he looks up, and the song goes "Don't Stop," and it cuts to black. Okay, yeah, spoilers over. It's just the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh boy. Um, is it a good idea to try this? Yeah, I guess it's a good idea to try this right out the gate when I don't remember how to play the game. Okay, let's get warmed up. Do some stretches. Okay. Yeah, so watch Sopranos. It's good. okay. Oh, no magic. Right. I need to remember all her moves. Good shit, good shit. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, Tisha's dead. I think that was the grab attack, so good avoiding that. Stamina, stamina. Do I have the... I have the... Yeah, okay, I have the turtle con. Good. Die, die, just die. DPS, DPS. Okay, okay. Can I heal? I guess I could heal Tish. With my magic. I don't know if my heal is AoE. I know I have a heal AoE, but I don't know if I have it equipped. Yeah. Almost. about where I was last time though. $151. Maxed out Tish. Best stuff for my build. Oh, come on. Why was that targeted at me? Google jump attack. Good stagger, good stagger. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't have max heal after that. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Keep Tish as high up health as possible. And once again, queuing up way before time, I would not use a heavy sword in this game. Just don't use any heavy weapons in this game. Anything fast is good. Actually got the riposte on that, that's good. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yeah, one dead. Need more dex. And more vigor. Is there anything else I have to do besides like the main boss? Like the final main boss? I mean, there's a million things here that I've missed, I'm sure, but do we know these things? Maybe? Is there anything to do with that? Can I find the Lord of Blood? Or, you know, down here? Across the road? Can't get across. How did I ever get over there? Wish I could get over there again. Because then I think I could probably use that. Any of the boss required to access the DLC the whole area is in, and the DLC itself. Can I do the boss that's required to access the DLC? How do I get to him? He's under this section, but okay, it's these things. It's the wells, which look like what on the map? They look like just that, circles, if they're on the map at all. This one I don't think even is on the map. So somewhere around here, maybe? Some kind of a circular well, kind of a thing. No, that's a tower. That's a tower, I think. Yeah. Been over here quite a bit. Yep. So it's got to be some sort of like quest. That's not past Millennia, is it? The DLC required guy. I went to this one secret area in here. Is that just here? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I guess I didn't do any of this, really. Dania, a liturgical town. I see. I guess I could just like go up to here to just kind of explore that area. No, it's not behind her, I assume, is what you're saying with that. The teleported said area is in the frozen west of the consecrated snowfield, northwest of the ruins. West, where the sanguine noble invades you. I think I got invaded by them, yeah. The frozen west. So literally this area that I have missed. This one area that I have not gone to. This whole side of the map. I think, right? Probably. With all them giants up here. It's the north, so you're bound to have lots of giants. Oh! Just the ghost of this guy is back. Bye-bye. See how far that queues up. Every time with this game, it's just I say the same things about it, the same commentary. Yeah, this is where you get invaded, I think. Yeah. Right about here. And so west So this way, I would assume, like, kind of go this way. Yep, since I kind of bypassed this whole area again. Okay, that was forced. So, invaded. Again. There we are, okay. There's the Sanguine Noble. I thought I already beat you, but I guess there's a different person. Oh, you got some blood, do you? Very embarrassing when you both do that. Ease. Bloody Finger of Anguish. Sanguine Noble Hood, robe, waist, probably nothing I want, but it looks pretty neat. Yeah. Too bad I'm an armor bro. I like me some armor. I appreciate you telling me, because I main deal, because I always tend to forget, and it's a lot more natural than like looking it up on a wiki. Because looking it up on a wiki, you're like, oh, okay, that's the location I have to go to. I'm gonna go there now. But just telling me it's like west of this location is very good. I like that. Sad. Maybe a bit northwest from there. So it's not on this little peninsula from what I can tell, or cliff as some may call it, because I don't think peninsula is right for this kind of formation. Almost definitely not. Oh, what about this though? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna miss like a lot of the rest of the area, though. Slimes. I realized something that I don't know if it's good or bad. I noticed when I'm streaming, I kind of don't tend to talk about like the latest things that have happened, even in like things that are like, I mean, like in like the areas that I am, like, you know, video games and like movies and TV and stuff. I don't really ever talk about that stuff. Like, the Minecraft movie came out, and I was gonna make a joke about it on stream. I was thinking about it beforehand, and then I just did the stream, and then afterward I was like, I forgot to make a joke about the Minecraft movie. I don't even remember what it was now, but because just now I was thinking, like, oh yeah, Oblivion Remaster. That was the thing that just happened. It is very dark here, and You haven't seen it, heard it's not actually that bad? I haven't seen it either, but a I saw like 2 minutes of a work print with unfinished VFX, and the intro to it was like, I don't want to waste my time on this. Wow, okay, that's cool looking. Wow. Like I literally I was going to start watching it. Like the audio is really bad and stuff, and I started watching it and I was like, I don't have to do this. I was like, I have another movie that I could watch. You know, I don't have to do this to myself, so I'm just not. I don't remember what I watched instead, but I did watch Heat last night. The I think it's a '90s movie. I don't remember what year, but it's very good. It's very Italian drama stuff. Because I finished Soprano, so I was like, you know what, Heat is something I've been wanting to watch, and it's related thematically. Very good movie. Very, very good movie. It's about the duality of mankind. Kind of. Mogwin Palace? As if this game didn't have enough weight already. What? Do you think Mogwin is is Caucasian? What? Gwyn in Welsh means white pure. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Why do you know so many freaking languages? What? Maybe that's me, that I don't know nearly enough languages. Oh, okay, that guy's spikes. As in Mo Gwyn. I see. Oh, you don't know Welsh? It's just Dark Souls trivia? I see. That's fair. I understand that. See, like, it's weird to know multiple, like, to know a bunch of languages, but it's not weird to know a bunch of Dark Souls trivia. This is the world we live in. Or maybe that's just me. Well, it could be both, I guess. Never know. That was a pretty significant amount. But yeah, so my point with all that was about like the like recent happenings in industries that I follow and not talking about them. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I don't talk about them on stream. What do you think? Because you're the one that watches my streams, so would you prefer that I didn't talk about that stuff, or that I did? Or I assume you probably don't have preference, but I don't know, because like I feel like all other streamers talk about that kind of stuff, and it does get kind of annoying, and like everybody is constantly chicken jockey, you know. And it's funny, but you know, it's a little bit tiring. And yeah, I don't think that's just me. That it's not just me, right? That like knowing more than 2 languages, it like fluently, is weird. Because that means that you've spent like a significant amount of time, a significant portion of your life to learning these multiple languages. And like, why? Usually places that you're in, there won't be more than 2 languages spoken unless you're like at the UN or something. I guess it depends on where you are. I don't know, that's just probably just me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that I guess because it's rare, it's weird to me. I just feel like, you know, that it's strange to me to have such a fascination with like language itself. And I mean, out of the people that I know that are like linguists, it, they're very autistic about languages specifically. Because they know all the individual particulars about how languages are constructed and like and and I appreciate that honestly, but it does get a little bit annoying when they talk about it, you know. But you know, so do I when I talk about like gaming and animation and stuff. So fair trade. Stop doing this with the horse. I think I could probably just, yeah, one tap like that. Not the red fellows though. Yeah, these guys give a pretty significant chunk. They give 2,000 each, just about. Trying to level it here a little bit. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Languages are interesting. It's just I don't know. It's just, there's so much limited time like in your life that like I don't know. I just don't think about that stuff a lot. That's weird. Usually I'm just thinking about like how to solve stuff or like creative elements, you know? That's the 2 sides of my brain. I think I've talked about this before, like the 2 sides of my brain, how there's like creative and then there's the problem solver. Oh, he was just sitting there. He was chilling. Oh. Apparently he was like bad. Some monstrosity. Whoa, okay, chill. That roll is quite devastating. There we go. How easy is it in this game to swap between... Well, okay, with this weapon. Oh, I need to actually test that in BMOP. Or maybe you could test it, because I was thinking recently that when you spam left and right click for the heavy and light attacks, I think there might be not as much of a cooldown if you spam between them, because I noticed that you can, if you spam it fast enough, you can do a light attack, then a heavy attack, then a light attack, then the next heavy attack combo, and then like stuff like that. I guess it is fine. I guess it's fine, but it should probably reset after you swap, right? I don't know. Creativity and problem solving are connected. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, there's like the arty side of my brain, where it's like, oh, how should this look? You know, kind of a thing. And then there's the more like, how do I fix this kind of a thing. I don't know. This is Blood Lake. This is gonna bleed me. No? Okay, surprising. Problem some kind of presupposes motivation, while creative things requires motivation. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. That's a good way to put it. But I consider them like two sides of my brain, essentially, because there's two modes. They're two modes that I can put my brain in. Where, like, sometimes I can't do, like, art tasks. Like, if I wake up one day and I have a choice between, like, a programming task or art task, then based on how I'm feeling that day, I'll be like, nah, I can't do the programming. That's too complicated right now. Just do some art. It's like, it's less like thinking, essentially. But then sometimes I wake up and I'm like, no, I can't do the art because that doesn't compute with me right now. Get out the quick powers. Feel yourself off that cliff. Yeah, this is a really good farming spot. Almost have enough to actually, like, do the one tap just with the one heavy attack. But yeah, I guess I could talk more about, like, stuff happening in the industry. I just always forget. Because I try to be different than other streamers so that there's an incentive to actually watch me, because, you know, a lot of streamers kind of end up seeming like the same person, especially if they watch other streamers. Then it's like, then they just kind of become the same. And I try to be interesting and different. That's also usually why I'm behind on games, because like if everyone's playing the same game right now, then I'm like, I'll wait. And also, you know... Oh boy, okay, hold on. And also, like, usually I like to wait on games anyways to see if they're, like, considered classics first, because I have so many games that are, like, on my masterpiece list, like, must play because they're a masterpiece kind of list, you know? That I will never be able to finish it, like, in my lifetime. But, unless I, like, go full-time streaming, which is very unlikely to happen. But, yeah, it's just, so I just don't play, like, the latest games or like watch the latest movie. I rarely ever watch movies. Last night was the first movie I watched in like a few months. Usually I only watch movies like in October specifically. Because October is my movie month. Full-time backlog clearer. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that, unfortunately. Just hit with the inspiration and motivation about stuff, but it's pretty rare, yeah. Last year of high school, I wrote some poems. I haven't got the inspiration to do anything like that since. Yeah, there's been some stuff that I've done that like I've never done again, but usually it's usually not the case for me, because usually I do something like once the first time and I'm like, this is terrible, I need to do this more so that I can get one that's good, you know? I mean, sometimes I do like one-offs, like my first game in Unity, Crimson Veil. First game in Unity, it might be my last. I haven't done anything like that since. You know, so. This week's came out latest for Delta Moon, whichever came out later. Some smaller things like Moon Ring. Yeah, well, I mean, I am actually playing a game outside of streaming, which is rare for me. Usually streaming is my only game, and I'm pretty happy with the two game streams as of this time and last time. It freshens up the format and makes it so I don't get sick of Elden Ring so fast. Oh, I should actually, while I'm doing this, what am I doing? I should heal it. So yeah, it's yeah. Like I say I try to be different than other streamers, and then like I still play all the streamer games, and well, not all of them, obviously, not the streamer bait ones because they're just trash. But I still play the good streamer games like Souls-likes and all that, and I still have the webcam and the reaction faces and whatnot. Don't really play AAA games except for FromSoft. Yeah, well, there's some good AAA games. Not very many recently that I've played, although, I mean, most AAA games that are good are old, though. Live Vase on Reaction. Yeah, or Potato Chip, the recent character edition, the roster. Do I have a character roster? I don't know. Vazon, so far. Cowboy Vazon, that's his iteration. This is his skin in the Battle Royale. That is life. Oh yes, the elusive pickle jar. I don't know. I don't know why that's a meme now. Making pickles during the summer, like showing them off. The meme right now of like what all the streamers want to do for like merch is lava lamps for some reason. Because like if you got a lava lamp coming out, then like, yo, you're big, because it takes a lot to be able to manufacture those. So it's like, it's showing off. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna manufacture pickle jars, and then and then Mason, the Mason jar company will come after me like ninjas, assassins. Specifically pickle jar. Oh hey, it's me. But a bow user, you. Like not just not pickles. No, there's no pickles in the jar. It's just the jar that you can use for pickling. Because if I sold pickles in the jar, that'd be too much. I'd have to I'd have to get like a license for that. I've considered it before actually, like doing something like that. Just from home. I should probably actually look into it more. Because I do make some good stuff. And I'm like, I should probably just try and sell that. Whoa. Okay. Going off the cliff too. Metanu's favorite. That would be pretty funny. Just to call him that and give no context to anybody. And people are like, oh, Metanu's favorite. Oh, what do you know? I could probably even, like... Probably the easiest thing to do. I mean... Like, logistics-wise. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. It's like, between logistics and creativity, not like a problem solving. There we go. Yeah, so, like, logistics-wise, for that, what I could actually do is get like a food handler's license, make pickles, in my very clean and like clean room 1000 like grade kitchen that is not full of dirty dishes right now because we don't have a dishwasher, and I could so I get a license, jar up some pickles, do the classic pickling, and then I could just sell them to like local grocery stores and stuff. Like that shouldn't be too hard, right? Maybe not like chains, not like Safeway or Walmart or anything. They probably wouldn't take them, but like farmer's market kind of thing. Yeah, dude, you have to like be there at the farmer's market. That's the one thing that I wouldn't want to do though, is like have to go out and say, eat my pickles. Please eat my pickles. I am lonely. I have no money. Oh, where's the name Metanu come from? Have you played my game, Bionic Legacy? There's a QR code to it on the back. On the back of the jar. Oh, okay. Haha. It's a fan game for Lego Bionicle. Have you heard of that? No? Oh, okay. Do you still want the pickles? If you download it with the QR code, get 50% off of the pickles, I assume? Or are we talking about the game here? 50% off the game, it's free. That would work. That would convince him. No, the game. Perfect. And then when they like go to the QR code and they're like, hang on a second, this is free. Still get 50% off. So you get, so then I have to pay them negative 50% of $0. So I have to pay them $0. Or if they donate to me, if they donate me like $10, I have to give them $5. Because like itch has like the donate thing. Buy two and you can get my game Be My Legacy for free. Yeah. The buying two part has nothing to do with the actual has nothing to do with you know, getting the game for free, but the game is also free. You don't say that part though. Okay. I think we're good here probably. I don't want to spend all day at this zone of pain. Torture. Although I do want to kill everyone. Yeah, so I don't know if I've talked about it, the game I've been playing off stream, and the game that I played on Thursday this week, and no other day. Well, I did actually play with my friends a racing game called Make Way. It's a neat little game. It's like kind of toy car racing, but you get to build the track. And like everybody gets to pick a piece each round, and then you get to add to it, add like hazards and stuff, and you get Mario Kart kind of power-ups to knock them off the track and stuff. It's neat. And I'm kind of upset that I didn't come up with it first, because that could have been good. But I have not developed a racing game, unfortunately. I've always wanted to, because some of my favorite games have been like racing game likes, like SSX, SSX Tricky, SSX 3, whatever, the whole series. Snowboarding racing game, really. So that's a good one. And then like Need for Speed and all the like Hot Wheels stuff, good. And yeah, so I do want to make one of those eventually, but it's just it's very different kind of development to what I'm used to. I'm used to like building like a world, and honestly, like just building a open world game is, at least to me, a lot easier than building like a racetrack. Because a racetrack, you have to like design it and like know what feels good to race with, and like and then you kind of do like the set dressing around it, which is a little weird to me. Huh. Okay, I'll go that way in a minute. I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me. I could probably figure it out, though. I just need to figure out, like, what the gimmick would be or whatever. Because no racing game can be just, like, a regular racing game anymore, because there's just too many of those. Blood tax. That's cool. Stop hitting me with your candelabra. Very useful for me at this late stage. I guess this is like slightly earlier area that I'm in. It's ever so slightly. It's like a few levels before what I'm at. But yeah, it's the weirdest thing is that because I made Legacy and making 2.0, I'm way more used to just like building a world, and that's easier for me, even though you think it wouldn't be, but it's just what I know, and it makes sense because it mirrors the real world. And you say like, okay, what happened here in the real, like in this lore, as you're designing it, and you go like, okay, this is a swamp area, we know that, so what's gonna be trees, right, and water and stuff, and then what? Maybe we could add some ruins down there. Where did the ruins come from? Oh, they came from these guys that were here before, and then you kind of go off on that line and just start making it really interesting. But for racing, it's all about the feel, so it's like, you know. Maybe after I'm finally done with the Bark Saga movie, that'll be my next, like, actual project. Because I haven't really done a project for myself in a while, which is not great. Like something of my own ideas. It's mostly just been Bionicle stuff, and then I've been working for people doing their stuff, non-Bionicle related or Bionicle related, or whatever, you know. Speaking of swamps, will the Lost Matoran quest return into Minnow? Probably not, because it was a terrible quest. Although there might be a mention to it in the dialogue from those Matoran. I don't know if they're in the demo. I don't think so, because one of them is a canon Matoran, and I don't know about its friend though. Like the one you go to find is canon Matoran. Be upset for me taking this? No, they don't care. Well, I need some runes. One of them is named. Probably both named. Most of the Matoran get named, I think. Well, if they're not, then you know he will probably be there. Although if I can figure out a better quest design for that, then it would return, yeah. If there's a better quest design that just, like, is actually fun, and not just, like, literally just a fetch quest. Because, like, that was one of my first experiments with, you know, quest design and stuff when I was really young. Like the Lost Matoran, and then the that was the first like successful one, I think, where it was like that actually kind of worked, even though it was a fetch quest. It still kind of worked as a quest idea. But then there was like the letter, the love letter, and then the whole the flag quest, which the flag quest was gonna get like a proper remake in 1.5, but we never finished it, unfortunately. Because it was good, actually. What's that again? It was good, the redesign. There's a lot of choices that you can make and stuff in regard to it, but it was too complicated for the timeline we had on that, unfortunately. These guys are really easy to stack. And the flag quest, and the Tucker Guard's staff quest, which is kind of the spiritual successor, yes. The pointless take this thing to this person quest that's like 2 feet away. It's some okay dialogue though, so I'm okay with it. Come on! Stop knocking down my horse. I know I don't need to kill these guys, but they look demonic. They have little horns. But yeah, who knows, maybe that'll be my next thing. I have quite a few good ideas for like the next thing that I'll do. Personal quest. I mean, sure, that works. My own ideas, which I know not as many people are interested in my own ideas as they are interested in like indie mob stuff or Bionicle stuff in general, or giant ghost skeleton stuff even. That dude just standing there. Hello. There's a big minaret. Whoa, okay. He's not as easy to stagger. Another flask. Yeah, so, yeah, that definitely kind of want to figure out, like, a racing game kind of thing. I think I'm probably good enough to, like, model cars and stuff now. I used to not be able to, but recently I've been doing, like, even human models and stuff, and they've been not too bad, so... And I didn't think I could do those before. Ow. Yep. So yeah, definitely a racing, and then have an idea for... I've written out quite a bit of it actually. Although it's not great, and I need to figure out like the logistics of how things happen, like why they happen, and like how to get characters from A to B. But I have a pretty good idea for a space animated show. I think it would probably be animated just for convenience, really, but I would like to make it like live action or something, but I don't think that would really happen, and it wouldn't be as good. Oh. I guess I could like pitch it to a TV thing, like pitch it to Netflix or something, then have them steal my idea. Just because, why pay me? I'm not part of any guilds or anything. Race ahead. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. We finally got the map of Mogwin Palace. Oh, it's just this island. And this little place where that guy's brother is. I think it's Dee's brother or something, which I think Dee's dead anyways, so should probably go talk to him. That It's either D or Roger. I think Roger gave me a note that said D's brother is over here. You should go talk to him or something. We gotta figure out a way over there, maybe. Or maybe he's here. Who knows? Okay, yep. They rot. They rot and they scarlet. Or bleed, maybe. They might explode bleed. No, they're not affected though. It's bleed. It's bleed. It's that blood. No, it's just straight up blood, yeah. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh. Get out of this zone. This is the home of the Lord of Blood. This is true. I'll go this way first, though, because I want to go back to fight some of them Almanerics, because they give better rune amounts, I think. No skeletons? Is he tied to this guy? No. I just hit him in the face and he died. Is his head his weakness or something? I don't know. Thanks, now I can see you. Cool. Nascent butterfly, useless. Oh, do these guys come around and kill him? What even happens here? What is happening here? Very confused. That's fine though. Oh yeah, something I did want to talk about. I was wondering if anybody has like experience with this. 'Cause I was actually kind of surprised that I didn't that I have had more experience with this than I thought, and like I just do more of them. Weakness head, one of the classics. True, yeah. That's me too. Well, don't know actually. So no telling. Anyways, yeah, so there you go. Walking around. Pushed on. Yep. I like how disappointed he sounds. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, that's right. So it's one thing that I'm kind of surprised I had more experience with, and I just didn't remember it until I had it happen again. These grayish things remind me of the stone pillars, site area. Right, yeah, the ashlands. Which stone things? Like those ones over there? There's so many of these guys. These big stone. Yeah, it does kind of actually, the shape of the area too. It's very much like that. Oh. Is that a ghost? What's this? Oh, that's just a rock, or a tree branch that's very bright. Yeah, so the thing is, that the other night, or morning I guess, I woke up from a dream that was, rather frustrating, because in the dream, and I realized that I've had dreams like this like a lot before, and they're always super frustrating. In the dream, I was like in a location, and I was like, I don't know, I was like gonna go on a slide or something, whatever. But the main issue was that when I was like opening my eyes, I couldn't, like, I could see, but I could see at like a dramatically reduced frame rate to where it was like seconds in between each frame, and that would just linger in my brain, like on my eyes essentially, for the next few seconds. And I was just waiting for an update. I could still hear and feel at the, you know, regular speed, but I just could not see at the regular speed. So like I'd get a flash of what I was seeing, and then I would be like, "Oh, I'm hearing the people. Okay, I'm moving up. Oh, I see." And it's like, it was like my brain couldn't process the couldn't create a new image fast enough for the dream. I don't know why that was. It's rather curious. I don't know if that's something that happens to people usually, if that's like a normal thing, but I don't know. I when I woke up from, I was like, oh, that's so annoying. I just remembered that I have had that a lot before. Like I've had that happen a lot before. I think I may have even had that happen in real life 1 or 2 times, like when I was a lot younger. But I don't know if that's true. But it could have just been a dream, you know. But oh, I'm just gonna ignore these guys if they're ignoring me. Oh, don't know what that is. Yeah, just maybe run past everybody, except for those guys. Newman's room. I resisted the unintentional product placement last time. I did not get Newman's ranch dressing at the store. I might this time, but let's see. Gotta have something to put on those pickles. With pickles though, I've not been able to get the like the pH ratio correct. They always end up like a little bit too vinegary, like where they burn my throat. Like other kind of pickles don't really do that. So I don't know, it's just still figuring that out. We'll see this summer. Maybe I can finally figure it out. Yeah, I have a lot of weird dreams. Like one I had recently that was a little bit comboed with a little bit of sleep paralysis, where there was like this some sort of like a ritual happening on my bed as I was like laying there, and there was like this ominous, I don't know, there were like a circle of metal balls like in between my knees, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta push these off, and then there was like a hollow metal triangle underneath my covers, and like I knocked on it and it went like boom, and I was like, oh, that's not good. So yeah, I have a lot of weird dreams. Not to even mention that one where I was chopping up a dude that was still alive to fit him in a hole, and I couldn't like I was afraid of him pushing me in, even though he was like I was chopping him up. So I was like, oh, he can't push me in if I chop off his arms. And then he was like, I can still push you in. I can still like use my torso. And it's like, oh, good point. So I just stay away from the ledge. Try my best. I have a lot of dreams. Like my dreams always end up like filmic, just because that's kind of how my brain works, I guess. But like, is the merchant here? Oh.
Oh, dear. You might...
Yeah.
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Oh, gee. Maybe. Oh, probably, yeah. Probably gonna need those. I don't know if I can make them, though. Might be able to. I need those.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer. Oh,
Well, maybe
is there anything wrong?
sell. Maybe have duplicates. I do. I could sell the lower ranking one. Same weight, so might as well. Greatly boost, immensely boost. So yeah, greatly. It's out of here. Raise focus, greatly raise focus. Get that one out of here. Fire, sacred. Where's this poise? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. I could probably sell most of this, honestly. Just most of my stones now. Yeah, that's actually, I have written down a few of my dreams. The ones that were like particularly filmic, that I'm like, that would make a good movie. There's one that was clearly inspired by Amnesia the Bunker and stuff like that, even though it wasn't. What, your back, dude? What the? Why? And even though that wasn't like any time near when I had played Amnesia the Bunker. Oh, good. It's room. Dreams usually continuous narrative that keeps shifting. Not much that feels odd in the moment, but in retrospect makes no sense whatsoever. Like one moment I have a meal with some people I know, and the next moment I'm in a train car with those same people. Yeah, I do get dreams like that quite often, um, but the ones I'm talking about are like the ones that are like seamless narratives that make total sense, and like and are like kind of spooky a lot of the time. They're either spooky or like just weird enough to be interesting. Like there was one that sounds rather uneventful, but the feeling of it was kind of very strange. It was like I was lying on my side, and in the dream I was lying on my side, and then like I opened my eyes and I saw like I was in this rickety old shack, laying on a bed on my side, and it was like raining in the shack, and it was like windy, and the shack was like groaning and like being moved around above me. I could see it like bending and stuff, and and then I opened my eyes again, and I was back in my room, and it was still raining outside, but I was back in my room, and then I closed my eyes, and I opened my eyes again, and I was back in the thing. So it was like, it's interesting. Why do these guys keep coming back? Because of the blood, I guess. I think those, yeah. Yeah, I think that's occasionally to do with, I do occasionally get some sleep paralysis, or a dream of sleep paralysis, or something like that. One of those directions. Um, and it's always rather it's always something rather spooky, although that time it was like weirdly comforting, even though I was like in this rickety shack, and I was like, huh, this is like spooky being here. And then I was like back in my room, and it was like, ah, this is comforting. And then I went back and I was like, this is spooky, but it's like raining and it's nice. So yeah, I don't know. There is one that was like so vivid, but it is definitely one of those like complete nonsense dreams where like there's a consistent story, but none of it like makes sense like geographically or anything. Uh or like that one time that that uh I was talking to my mom, who was laying in bed and smoking, and she doesn't smoke, and she never has, and then I was talking to her as she was laying in bed, and then in comes my dad, and my dad is me but older, from the future, you know. It's like oh, I can do this. And so that's always always interesting when you get those kind of wacky dreams that are just nonsense. Nice. Hero's Rune. Yeah. These are really just like to cross the gap runes now. Kind of always have been, but they're not like they're gonna help you level up kind of thing. They're like, if you got like a certain amount, then just and you're just under the amount that you need, then just get these and you'll do it. The other thing is that my dreams is locations in the moment. Locations that in the moment I'm like, of course this is the place like from real life. Retrospect does not resemble it whatsoever. A version of my high school with 5 more floors. Yeah, kind of like, yeah. Sometimes the things that I see are like perfectly accurate, especially places I've been a lot. Well, not always. I don't know, like, you know, it's not always like that for me, but sometimes. It is in general, like, the topography is inaccurate. That's a fair thing to say. I think. Very useful. Very useful. Oh, bleed. 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 Just freaking tank it. Another thing in dreams I've experienced a lot as a kid is escalators that are like way too fast. Wow. I've never been a fan of escalators, especially like the we have one in this mall that's near me that's like a crisscross one where like they go back and forth and it's like directly vertical in the center of the thing and it just hangs over nothing, and it's kind of terrifying that it just like each one of them except for the main two like on the ground floor, those are like, you know, attached, but these main ones just hang over nothing, and it's like you just gotta hang on and like hope that nothing happens. Thanks to those escalator, this one escalator in one of the metro lines in the city, which are noticeably faster than others. Yeah. Often way too long and kind of impossible, or like a weird angle. Have you ever been on those flat escalators? Well, that's pretty good. Like the ones at the airports. Those are nice. Those are just honestly, I find those to be comedy because like that just shows you that it's like it's nice in airports because like you have really long hallways and stuff, but that just shows that the airport like is badly designed because you shouldn't have a hallway that long. Just build a shorter hallway. Shouldn't have had that to begin with. See, that's what those are meant for. There we go, yeah. Let's do it bigger, because I know the boss is coming up, so it's gonna zap me. Or sap me, rather. Okay. It's gaming time, fellas. Now let's see. Am I a true gamer? I got 4 freaking burn arcs. Ooh, cool crystal sword. Sinner, let there be death. Hopefully. I know I fought like the baby version of him earlier. Way earlier. I like how they showed that you had to beat this guy for the DLC. Because they literally just showed him in the trailer. And the people are like, oh, you gotta beat him to do the DLC, right? Yeah, okay. I think they're just called people movers, the horizontal ones. First time I ever saw one was in a airport. Probably like Texas airport, I would say, because it's a huge one there. So EFW.
Dearest Mikola.
They're not everywhere. I think it's probably mostly just
Abide
America.
alone a while.
We're lazy.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty? What about Dynasty 2? Boy, here we go. Oh yeah, he's got that, right? I have that too. You want me to equip that, huh? You want to have some taste of your own medicine? Uh-oh. I'm marked. It's the Mountain Dynasty. I wish I didn't go all in on Black Flame, honestly. I kinda wish I had diversified. Well, not diversified, but I kinda wish I had gone all in on Blood Flame. It's just too. Most of them are too close range. The stuff I've seen of it. I am not doing enough damage to this guy. Good, I'm double marked. What does that mean? I should have buffed. Why didn't I buff? I forgot I had that. I should have been buffing for Mikola too, but it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference, honestly. Just ignore how Mikola is Mo's half-brother or something. Ah, so it's Greek, then. Very Greek. Now I'm triple marked. This has to, okay, this has to be good.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
So you have to out-heal that? Stickers. Oh, did they put a stake up here because people were annoyed using the elevator? Probably. Because I don't think this used to be here. The person that I saw playing this didn't have a stake here. I don't think they had to go up the elevator every time. You just stay away when he does that, or don't get marked. I don't know how to not get marked other than staggering him out of that move, and I don't think you can always stagger him out of that. Also, this is the world. People are born from trees, so who am I to judge? Good point, yeah. I think I can do him solo, but if I don't do it this time, then I'll call in our best friend. My best assassin. Mr. Creed. From the boxing movie, yes. What? I'm not even near him. I did a heavy jump attack, not that. Yeah, see, I don't know how to... That says mark attack. It just... It doesn't, no matter where you are. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill. No kill. No kill. Please. No, please no kill. He's healed. He healed. Oh my god. Kind of actually doing it, actually. But I think I can do it with I think I can do it with these, yeah. Mr. Creed from Assassin. That's right, yeah. Is it being? I'll respond with the molto bene. That is it. Or at least bene. Then he'll know that I appreciate that it's good. It means it's good. So that's Black Blade. It's the death one, right? This gives more strength. I need that one. There's an item. I think I have this item for this boss, because there's a boss item. What category is it in? Is it keys or something? There. I think it was from the dude. Squat fella. I forget his name. Patches. Different patches. If I have it though, because I thought I got it. Also, what do I do with this? The curse mark of death. I still haven't found a spot to use that, really. Beast Eye has been somewhat useful. Ronnie hasn't been talking to me. She's just here. This is like shackle or whatever. I guess maybe it's not in this. Maybe it's consumables or something. Tools. I should just go through the whole thing, I guess. Or completely uncategorized. Just oh, recent items. No. It's not a talisman. It's not electrum chest. Shields, arrows, ranged, melee, ashes, incantation, sorceries. Key items. It's not there. I've already looked. Crafting materials. Bolstering materials. No, that's upgrade materials. Crafting materials. Not in here. Ashes. Nope. Tools. Mimics fail. Margit's shackle. Mo shackle. It's that one. Why are they saying? Okay, right, and this is infinite uses. Reusable. Okay. Yeah. I am going to put that on my bar. For now, I will swap the horse to blood loss. No, I'll swap the horse to the thing. It's shackle. Because I want to swap these to the blood loss ones. Impending blood loss, right. Okay. I think that staggers him briefly. Yeah, that would be very useful to do when he does the bleed thing. Bleed! Okay. And I'm gonna swap this to just the black flame, because the blade is good, but I think it actually diminishes my attack, my main attack from the sword, because the thing. Saying, but it doesn't matter. We're in it now. What was that? Yes! Mark me again. Good. Did it again. Who knows? No. He's gonna bleed me. Terrible timing on my part. Oh no, I think it's when he goes up in the air. Yeah. Come on, dude. Shackle. Is it the wrong shackle? Now? Maybe Italian? No, that's not Italian. But I could try. Bene. It's the only word I know is good in Italian. No. No, get him! I wanted to get him the stagger. But there we go.
As clear as day.
Get the repost.
The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
He's useless. Morg's Great Room. The Remembrance of Unvoid. Is he technically optional? Why is it always chaos? Because I am the Lord of Chaos. Kill chaos. Is he just saying 3? Yeah, he's just counting down. Italian. Shackle only works at the first phase and only twice per fight. Oh. Well, I could have beat him on my own then. Could have beat him just with that shackle and the stuff that. Wow, actually, that is a lot of runes. 3. Okay, might be able to do Millennia now. Huh. It's really the health. Now touch the cocoon. Could this be a sending gate? Is this like a you tap it thing? Oh, I can't attack. Huh. I thought there might be stairs back here. Touch the cocoon boy? I tried. Is this like you have to arrow it like the lady in that one? And like took those 2, 3, 1 of them. Do you have to get up there somehow? No. I can't even swap weapons. So yeah, this is definitely. Huh. Oh. Ugh. Sorry. Just got a bit of tinnitus. My left ear. Behold, not here. Yeah, it's right there. There's a. Do I have a looking glass of some kind? A viewer, a zoom thing, binoculars? No. Oh, no zoom. I don't think. I just want to zoom in on this, see if there's a dude. The NPC should spawn in front of Mikola, and you need to interact with them. No DLC. Well, doesn't this reload the area with the when you sit down? You have to just leave and come back. Or you... No, resting doesn't? Oh, not this one. Any clue how to get over to these spots, or if that's not possible? passing time might actually reset it. I think it does. I think it does. Because I've seen like what we've done with the bell bearing knights. Okay, no. Quitting out, sure, I'll try that. And if not, then we can leave and come back. This one. 81 hours. That's pretty usual for this game, I guess. Imprisoned merchant? No, that was the guy I already talked to. He's not really imprisoned. He's just kind of in a cave. Yeah, okay, so we'll go back here and do... no, we'll go to the table first, and then we'll go to Melania and do her property. So I think there's some final upgrades to get here. Not on anything really, but make this dead lady. Here. Scatters blood flame before the caster to set area aflame. Arcane 17 faith. That might be good just to have. Causes blood loss buildup and fire. Get arcane for it. Scales best with arc and strength. Moon ritual. These kind of both look really good. Huh. Oh. Two. This one, yeah, I'll do this one. I don't know if I'll use it, but I do want to have it at least. Because, where's this thing? $27 arcane for it. I think it could be good. I'm going to equip it temporarily just to try and use it when I'm out of here, just to test. And then I'll see if I want to upgrade it. We're completely out of rune arcs. Dang. Bought them all. Stuff. It's always useful. To some degree. Or bell bearings. Okay. Well. See a very useful like design loop here as well. Like for the designers, how they would work on stuff. Okay, I would probably have to respec to get that, like respec to with arcane to arcane more. It's sad now that I'm thinking. Now I think about arcane. All I can think about is the freaking studio, because I don't know if I finished my sentence earlier, but I'm playing the one game I'm playing off stream, aside from, yeah, because I started talking about Make Way, but aside from that game, the one game I'm actually playing off stream, this is really slow. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh. Okay, maybe. I don't think it does percent damage, though. That's the thing. And it's 33 plus with that. I think the claws had like 66, so I feel like it's too late in the game. It's too late in the game. I'm locked in. Maybe in the DLC we'll swap to something else if there's cool like DLC weapons and stuff. But for now, we're unfortunately quite locked in to this. And I didn't even swap to that. Oh, yeah, I'm playing Prey 2017 from Arcane Studios. I actually have a neat little story about that, which is just because it's an immersive sim. That's why I'm playing it. A lot more than Dishonored was. They're the guys that made Dishonored. If you don't know, and I'll tell you about it in a bit where I do this attempt. I can tell you, say it now because I'm buffing. Essentially, in the game, there was this area I was trying to get into. I was trying to get to the morgue, and someone had locked the morgue key in the morgue. And I was like, "Oh boy, good job, fellas." Let me go for this as well. And so they had done that, and then I was like, okay, how do I get in there? And there's a terminal nearby that said, just wait for the bot to go in there, because there's like a little robot that's flying around. Just wait for him to go in. He goes in every half an hour. And I was like, oh, do you really want me to wait here like a half an hour for this guy? Because he wasn't taking his sweet time walking around. And so instead, I saw the manual lock button through the glass. There's bars on the glass, and I was like, oh, I can't just break the glass and jump through. But I broke the glass, and I thought, what if I just shot a dart? Because I had a dart gun. What if I just shot a Nerf dart at the button? Maybe it would have enough force to like trigger it to open the door. And then that's what I did, and it was really satisfying because it wasn't the first time. Like I didn't get it the first time. It took a few tries, and even one time or two, I hit it, and it didn't have enough force to actually press the button. It kind of like pushed it a little bit. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you talk about Prey when you're trying to play the game. Ugh. Almost had her too. First controller issue. But yeah, so I managed to actually do it by shooting a Nerf dart through the window, which was really cool. And I got into that area. And it's kind of immersive sim design, you know, because it's that way that you're just able to do stuff like you would think you'd be able to. There's a Thief 1 mod that's apparently really good, so maybe at one point I'll stream that, because I know I didn't stream Thief 2, because it's a lot longer. I did stream Thief 1, right? I think so. First time I played it. But, I might need more endurance. it's over. Haha, not quite enough. Just enough endurance to stand it. To dodge a few times, anyways. Yes. Okay, hold on, heal. No, okay. Now let's go. You made a video about it. I don't know if you streamed it or not. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, maybe I'll stream that because it's a. But I mean, immersive sims are kind of rare now, so I like to savor them. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm still on the Moog setup. Right, just DPS, just DPS. Oh my lord, it's so dangerous. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's going for it. Teach's still going for it. Double jump attack. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Still not that one. She still hasn't done the dreaded attack. I think this might be the one. Just don't die, Tish. It's over for you. Not me. Not me. It's over.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Yeah. My health goes more than halfway across the screen.
Nicola. Oh, dearest.
It's my true
Nicola,
strength.
my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Up my health more. Yeah, let's just keep going for that. Switch that to route, switch this back to fonts. And then you get that ability that she does, don't you? What's this? Okay, flower. Enough to get one more level. I think I do. Maybe? Maybe. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe? So close. Okay. I think just enough with, like, most of the runes that I've had used. Yeah, there we go. One more level. Get to the soft, bigger cap. Anyways, soft cap, the bigger. Almost. One more level for that. Okay. Okay. So, back to Bloodlord. Let's see if this guy has appeared. If not, then we'll see. Okay. Still not appeared. Can't do anything, can't attack. Okay. Maybe behind. No. No. Maybe there's a secret path here. Where are they? Nope. Broke before it even hit the bottom. Is that actually... Oh, no, yeah, that's just the rest of it. Okay. Previous stuff. Thought we were looking this way. Yeah, okay. Weird. So... what's next? Do you want to do the DLC, like, before you beat the game officially? Now they should be in front of Miko's hand. Yeah. Do you have to meet them elsewhere first? Or something? What requirement do I not have for that? Oh, this Queen's bedchamber is closer. DS2 and DS3 let you keep playing after you beat the final boss. Let me activate these runes. That's something to do. Avoid any benediction. Isolated divine tower stands beyond the lost bridge. Yeah, I found that one before. Don't know how to get back to it. Was it here? I think it was here. There's like a teleporter or something. Oh, he's angry now. I guess because I killed his brother or whatever. Something like that. He should help. He's angry. Oh, whoa, okay, hold up. Okay.
Rot it away. I won't forget. Again, my appetite. My sin. So please,
Do a teach.
enough.
Out of here. Just dashing to the wall.
Rot it away. I won't mind. So please.
Okay. Okay.
Rot it away. I won't
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah,
So please.
yeah. What away? Oh wait, no, sorry.
Rot it away. I won't mind. So please.
Probably the death route, yeah, but I need to switch action. There we go. Switch the buttons. Okay, don't attack me this time. Thank you.
I won't find. I must have more.
Beast Claw. Oh, finally get that thing.
Feed me more.
feet. Feet. Got a horse in here. Inside. Okay, is this teleporter here, or is it on the other side? Remember, or is it like even down there maybe? Or like on the other side of the river, I mean, ocean, whatever. Or is that in a completely weird esoteric location? Which could be. It's possible. Hmm. Bad. Completed Radon's questline? Yeah. Was it somewhere near Radon's thing? One of his locales? Wherever that may be. Yeah, there's no kid over there, so. Because I've been there. I just teleported there at one point, and then I was like, I don't know how to get back. Was it here? Oh, well, no, because it's another dog. The NPC should spawn once you've done that and beaten one. Dawn's questline. Is that as far as you do like the you do like the whole like ceremony thing where you're like, we will fight the big beast man, and then you go and you fight him in the desert, and that's it? Sure you have the DLC? No. I'm not sure. Actually, I might not. I actually didn't expect us to get to this point so fast then, I guess. So maybe I don't have it. It's entirely possible. So for now, I get the freaking isolated tower. And what's the other one? East Altus stands beyond the Great Bridge from land delves. Eastern Ward. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure. No, I should. No, hold on. Let me just literally just look at Steam. I should, because my brother played it when it came out. And this is his thing. I'm doing Steam share. Where does it say it on Steam? Does it say it like on the side? Library page? Like content or whatever? Yeah, it says he owns this. Oh no, okay. I guess he doesn't have it. Or maybe it doesn't share? I don't know. You just quit the site. Yeah, I can. Let me do that after I figure out where west of this is here. I think it's the bottom. This one that I just couldn't use before. It's just an empty tower. Let's do a tree here. No, I guess I use this one. Is this not Divine Tower West Altus? East Altus, okay. Not West. Isn't that East though? You know, that it's pretty East. Apparently she doesn't spawn for some people playing offline. I'm not playing offline though. So it might be a Steam Share thing. Is this considered East? Like up here, maybe? Yeah, that's true. Oh, there it is. That's true. I might not have it downloaded. But I'll check in a second. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. This was a empty one I visited previously. The Rune of Blood. Moog's Great Rune. What'd it do? Blessing of Blood to Phantoms. What? Explanation. No, it does not explain. Multiplayer buff, I guess? Or summoning buff? Blessing of Blood? I mean, do they do blood damage? Or they're resistant to different thing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. See, that's one thing about this game, is that if you're exploring and you find a thing, it's like, oh cool, I found a thing, but if you can't use it yet, like the isolated Divine Tower, then trying to find a way to get back there if there's no like teleport is like impossible. How do you get there? Look at it. Be reached by taking the waygate from Divine Bridge in Landel Rail Capital. Okay. Divine Bridge. There's an interactive map on the wiki. Cool. Divine Bridge. Well, I mean, I think that's the Divine Bridge. This, right? This whole thing. Oh. Closed the wiki already. Should have kept looking at it. Should have used the interactive map. Summon improves your bleed effects. Oh, that's great for multiplayer. Everybody rivers of blood in that thing. It's like finding all the effects in it. Uminiki. Completely blind. Is that the fashion game? Or whatnot? It's very upsetting that I kind of haunts on this bridge. I haunts aloud. No? Am I thinking of something completely different? I don't know, there was a fashion game that was popular recently. Don't know, I don't know what it was. Is this it? I think it's there. It means Dream Diary. It's an old RPG maker. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought it was a fashion game. Yeah. It might have just been... Wow, okay. Chill, bro. Just trying to kill you. It might have just been called something similar. Is this even the Divine Bridge? I don't know. Yes, yes, I will. This is not for the DLC, though. Hold on. I need to do this anyways. Okay, map link. I'm gonna click that. Look at the interactive Elden Ring map that you can like search through. It's way better than the game map. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a grace I haven't found? Because it's called Divine Bridge? Okay. No horses were harmed in the making of this video. James. Okay, let me mark that though. It's weird because I could have sworn I got there before. I guess maybe I just completely blinded the that's the side one. Yeah. Catacombs. So I completely blinded the Grace, or maybe it's not there anymore. I don't know. Some of the no horse zones in this game are somewhat irritating. There's a lot of zones that I'm like, it's just a big open area, just let me use the horse. Hey, thanks for the soup chat.
Still got that blow for me, Smoke.
No? Great message, thank you. What could he mean? What does it mean? This is exactly the opposite, wrong way entirely. 100%. Just wanted to get like onto the wall so it'd be easier.
Dat boy, I see him roll, I see him go, dat boy.
They see me rolling. They hating. Dude, what are you doing? Stop.
William says go towards the tree.
Oh yeah? The one that I burned? The one that's... Wait, or the... There's not many trees here, it's just mainly the one. And that's not what I'm doing right now. But I appreciate it. Wait, that tree? You saying that tree? You gotta go towards that tree? Dang. Get over there, though. Now that all this garbage is in the way. Oh, yeah, it was on here, this Divine Bridge thing. Yeah, okay. It did actually disappear. Maybe a few of them did. Bro refuses to use regular chat.
He apologizes for being stupid.
That's okay. I understand. It happens to me too, being stupid thing. That's alright. I mean, it's happening right now. Who is this, William? It's a IRL friend. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like, I can't get through there anymore, can I? And this isn't the entrance. It's just a wall, right? What the fuck? Stop.
It's so fun seeing the message. Also, you want to chill tonight.
Sure, why not? Yeah. I'm glad I made the message, the super chat message fun. That's the whole point. To incentivize people to use it. Even though it's YouTube, so I don't get barely any of the amount that you give, but it's still worth it. You'd think I'd be a little bit better at this guy at this point, but not really. Kinda. I'm better at the kind of dodging around. Ow. It's William Shatner. Yeah, that's right. That's right. How do I get through here now? Because the whole freaking topology changed of the zone. Can you even get over there now? Surely, right? Because that's It's like a progression thing. And I don't think you can kill Megala until, or Melania until after you burn the tree. So here, maybe? Oh, not there. Can you, like, jump across from up there somehow? Nah. Okay, well. Where's this spot to get back up? But it's so confusing because you can't go the other way now. You can only go up that way. I just need to get onto the Divine Bridge. Alright, let me look it up. The Erd tree accessing it requires utilizing the Tower of Return in the Weeping Peninsula. What? Reaching the site, grace can be done in 2 ways. Yeah, the chest found at the Tower of Return, or fortified manor in the capital. Going through a closed door in the main hall and manor at the capital. I have that one. Assuming it would be called that, so no. Why do I have so few graces? Okay, so Tower of Return. Where is that? It's like down here, isn't it? Oh, I think I know what. Yeah, I think I know which one the grace is, but. It's okay. I'm going on a huge rant here. Where is that? Just show me on the map. Okay, it's right there. Not right there, but it's right there. Yeah. So let me just quickly zoom over there, and then hopefully that'll take me to the Divine Bridge one. That will then take me to the isolated place. I clearly missed like a grace that was supposed to be like a checkpoint in this whole journey here. Why is that there? Is there a chest up there? But yeah, I this is what I meant about like the whole having to go back to somewhere to after you have the thing that you need. Wow, those look real dim now. Have they always looked that dim? Or are they getting dimmer? I think they're actually getting dimmer. The level 1 runes. Huh. Easy. This is like sad for them. I'm gonna destroy this in like 2 hits. Stared at a transporter trap. Just talking about Star Trek. Mission cap. Yeah, this is right. This is the one. So is it? Yeah, it's supposed to be this way. How did I miss? I've been here before. Wait, no, I haven't. I thought I'd been here before. Okay. I guess not. I guess when I had been here before, and I was like, oh right, this is like a late game area that you get teleported to in the early game. And but I dodged that chest initially. Because I knew, well, I didn't know it was there, but I knew one of the chests did that. I was like, yeah, I ain't having that. Blessed Dew Talisman. Dew? Slowly restores HP. Oh. Huh. Seems a little... underpowered? Maybe? Overpowered? What I meant to say? Oh. Yeah, lever, but no pull. Sad. Just would have been up here before. Because, well, no, because I went to the isolated. Yeah, I have been here. I guess not after the tree was burned, so it's very confusing. But I didn't have that grace anymore. Because I remember getting here and like the door, neither door worked with any of the sides of this. I was like, well, I guess I gotta leave. And then I teleported. Yeah. Yeah. Ruin. How y'all doing, chat? How you week been? Mine's been alright, I guess. Just kind of just working on a few things. Not really anything in particular, kind of like a lot on one thing, like an audio thing, and then I worked on BMOP a little bit, and then I worked on some contract stuff, and then I worked on some BMOP, a little bit of it, and then I worked on some audio stuff. Miscellaneous great rune. Okay. Just teleport back down. What does this rune do then? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was down there. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. That's kind of huge. So if you take damage and then you immediately, like, smack them back, you get the health, some of the health back. It's pretty huge. Okay, check in the DLC time. Time to see if I'm to be hugely embarrassed. Well, man, Elden Ring has 1 million followers on Steam. Yeah, so, I do not have it. As far as I can tell, I can't see it anywhere. Information, if you enjoyed the base game, yeah. I don't know how that happened, because I thought, I could have sworn my brother said he played the DLC, like, immediately, and beat it, and everything. But, maybe not, I guess. I know he beat the main game, but, anyway. Buying the DLC time. Oh, it's $50. Wait, no, that's the premium package. Oh, it's $40. Or family sharing doesn't work for DLC. It does. I know. Well, at least maybe not for this game, but I know it's worked. It worked for Outer Wilds because I gifted him the Outer Wilds DLC. And that worked for me to play it. I don't know. Maybe okay, yeah, maybe in a bit actually. This is what we'll do. Okay, I'm not gonna get it right now, because it is $40. What we'll do is we'll beat the main boss, main game, and then I'll go off and next time we'll probably beat Bionic Bay, and then we will start on Metroid Prime. Like I said, I was going to play that. And then after Metroid Prime, or after I've had like a significant, like a decent break from the game for a bit, then we'll come back to it, and I'll play the DLC, and I'll beat it, and we'll be good. Because, I mean, as good as this game is, and as much as I enjoy it, it does kind of, like, I have the feeling of, like, okay, you know, that's good, that's enough, you know? Like, I'm kind of done with it recently. So I would take a break from it, and then we'll see. Okay, creates a giant flower that explodes with scrum. Huh. 50 blood loss. Straight stink weapon. Straight stink weapon. Strength dex, yeah. It's probably not worth it to put equipment. Tell them and stuff. I might tell them. I wish you could see... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Go. It's the one that they, did sort of... Hmm. So, same as my... Because, like, I don't really like my armor look right now. I like that. I like how that looks. Those also look pretty good. Naryn, veteran, general of soul. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Giant the lion. I like this one the most. I don't know if it'll fit my hat though. This is the fashion game that was popular recently. Freaking Elden Ring. Hey, it's actually kind of similar. Heavy load though. Cape. We can some worse greaves. How heavy are my current ones? 6, 8, 10, 10.8. Pointy shoes. Okay, let me crunch a little bit. Crunch a muncha. Grab these. Black shoes. Of course. Medium load. There we go. Okay, yeah, that is the outfit of a lord. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I'll replace my freaking dragon things with it. Kinda sad that I didn't really end up going with dragon stuff at all. Just kind of never replaced that one because it sucks. It just kind of never worked out really, because they're way too slow and like can never use them really. It feels like the game doesn't want me to use them, which is very unfortunate. Oh, okay, that uses all of those. Just 3 spell slots. Okay. Okay. Let me see if down here, this guy, let me see if he has any more. Oh, do I have to like work my way through there? Nah, never mind. We're doing it. I'm gonna trip on this freaking cape. Welcome to the Elden Tree. I should probably buff first and everything, and try this out. This new thing. Oh, do go down and explode. Oh, okay. And then if you roll, it freaks out. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay. Wait, is this lion guy? Did I walk away from the lion dude to do Mikla or whatever? Should be a snap, if it is. But we'll see. May 2014. Oh yeah, it is. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah, look at my health. It's going back up. Though I need to watch where it actually is, though. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I died. Ah. Stop trying to grab me. No! Don't like that new room. It's interesting. It's very interesting, but it's not better than, like, double health. And I don't have the time to learn how it would be best used. Why? I don't know. Because I am impatient. Just HP. Use my last remark on that. It's not quite double anymore, but still. Okay. Thing is, having the Scarlet Rot ability is cool, but you kind of have to. That has to be your your main thing. You have to be able to build it up good enough. And I don't have anything else that does Scarlet Rot, so it kind of doesn't really help in the end. Get jumped. Chirp, chirp. I have to do this a few times to get the Scarlet Rot properly on him. Oh, come on. blasted back. Got lucky. Oh, he does it multiple times. Don't you dare get the last hit on him. Oh, he's dead. I'm dead. Oh! The freaking... Okay, I take it back about the Scarlet Rod. I take it back about the Scarlet Rod. It just kind of killed him while he was standing there. That's actually really good. Okay. Yeah. I should have done bigger again, but do I have enough? Probably not. I never bothered to do the math. Yeah, no. It's not. Even other ones. What about him? Yeah, let's... Elden Throne. Let's pop back over to table and see what that is, and then if it's no good, we'll crush it. Level up one more time. I'm betting it's probably no good because it's for like, yep, just strength X, and the Regal Roar. Asha War of his slap, ground slap. So yeah, that's a brush from me. Still not quite enough. Getting me? Okay. Back to the grind spot. Not want to die here because I would lose my Great Rune. That would be very unfortunate because I don't have any more of those, and definitely none that are easily accessible to find. There we go. Should be enough. Yeah, just enough. Okay. Technically maxed out health. It's a soft cap, I believe. I don't know about that for the DLC, so I guess we'll find out that, but yeah, time for to beat the game. No, I know I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, all that. And even a lot of quests that I bypassed, I missed, and ignored, and forgot about. even with all that. Let me buff first. If not, lose one flask. Must have all the flasks and my buffs. Let's go to Aaron. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, time for the final Elden Ring. I have enjoyed the game a lot. It's very nice to have another FromSoft game to play for a while. Oh. It is I, Mr. Elden, who forged the Elden Ring. Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. He got all the runes inside of him. It's time for the one true Elden Ring. Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm not going to use a summon for this, but I think it's a bad idea not to. Given that, like, a lot of my build is based on magic stuff, like summons. He just tanked all of that. Oh, I am very dead, aren't I? No? Okay, a little bit, Okay. John Elden Ring. Ow. Please, Tish, please. Oh, well. Good job, Tish. You beat the game. Hang on. Radagon. The Golden Orb. Phase 2. Now we must defeat Eldritch Horror. And a sword made out of that dude. Oh. Like it's kind of like spooky, and then it has arms and a sword. Seems like an eldritch beast, and then it's just got a sword. Ow. I think I just have to throw fireballs at it because it is flying all over the place. Oh. Yep. It has the tree attack. Really good music though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want that. Don't want that. Whatever that is, don't want it. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Impaled just like Radagon. Okay. I wonder if maybe I could get another flash, because I ran out very fast in that fight. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with the amount that I've got. I mean, I could probably just do this fight. I could probably do this fight just fine. But I was wondering if I got them. A map, though, wouldn't really help, because I would end up checking, like, all the places I've already been to. I think I might have the max, actually. 14. I might be able to do one more. But, I don't know. Oh, the buffs. And freaking rune arcs. Get some rune arcs, but yeah, we're down with that, so. Go back to that guy in the cave. Some still. But yeah, we're just gonna go max freaking Black Flame, as always. It's not the best ability, but it definitely is contender for, like, the most zero brain ability that I could choose, because, like, it works for me. And I don't have to work for it. Why did you turn around like that? By Radagon of the Golden Order. time for phase 2. That was a lot faster. I only lost two flasks. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Just tank that as I usually do. Oh boy, that's not really good, is it? No, okay, Tisha's okay. That Tisha's just dead after all that. Yep, this is a unlock and run away scenario. You gotta roll through those. Do you stop dying, please? Oh! Yeah, this ain't good. Oh, it advances towards you. No, you kidding me? Stop that. Run, Tish, run, 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 run. Get this bed. Oh! It's got magic slice. He has so many moves. It's really cool. Not so many, but you know, a lot. It's like every boss you fought in the game so far. Let me get the final hit. I think I did. But there you go. God slain. Take that, God. Elden. He is the Elden. And now, I am the Elden Lord. Or rather, the Lord of Chaos. The Elden Lord of Chaos, even. Lord. Should I sit down first? Yeah, probably. Just hoping that wasn't, yeah, okay. Just making sure that wasn't like a choice like you get like at the end of like DS1 or something. Just making sure. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, even though I haven't used any Frenzied Flame magic. Good. That's how you become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. You die. Yes. Yes. No. Frenzied Flame is so beautiful. Like the art of it. It's really good. Is that the Elden Ring? A new Elden Ring?
Lord of Frenzied Flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
She went emo.
Deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
I already got that. I already got that. I have the room for it. I picked it up on my way. Nah, what a game. That was a really, really cool ending. After we left her, she went emo. She was like, can't handle this. Now she wants to kill us. So in Elden Ring 2, you gotta be careful, because she's gonna come to kill you. Maybe in the DLC, who knows? But probably not, because I think that ending is like a... pretty much everything is over with, so I don't know. When you're going back in the game, it's probably just gonna, like... So it's like, this is before you did the end, technically. I don't know, maybe not. Well, the music in this game, a lot of it was pretty generic and not super memorable, but there are some really standout tracks, like the final boss stuff, the main theme stuff, the deer one where you fight the spectral ancestor or whatever, like really peaceful and quiet piano and stuff, and like Radagon, I think, that was the final boss. The dude on the horse, I don't know if that's him as well, but yeah. But yeah, lots of good stuff. And like the like ambience theme for Lunaria stuff is really like peaceful and sad, and I like that one. A lot of different ones are really good. But in general, other than the main theme, I can't really, like, think about Elden Ring and, like, think about, oh, what's the music like, and then come with a tune. Just Cause Productions. Begin Journey 2? If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2. I do not wish to replay the 80 hours of game. So I assume... Okay, there's stuff freaking out. I assume this is before I technically, like, you know, destroyed the whole world. Okay. Controller, good time for this. I'm glad you're doing it now, because it would have been very annoying to have done it before. What does this Elden have? It has America's Hammer, for some reason. There's a Faith Hammer. It's holy damage. Huh. It has a Sacred Relic Sword, which is the one he's using. Wave of Gold. It's holy damage. Not bad, not bad. It's worth the strength. This one's just better. I don't know why we would ever get the other one. Like 9,000, that's a lot. Anyways, okay, yeah, I do want to check outside real quick, because I want to see if this guy is all, like, decimated. I assume not. Because... yeah, no, okay, well. I wanted the whole, like, the sky to be all beautiful fire. Beautiful fire. Cleansing. Cleansing... fire. Oh, and the controller is once again freaking out. There we go. Hopefully, I'm not even gonna say that because it's not gonna happen. I was gonna say hopefully I can fix this by the time we do the DLC, but I probably not, considering it seems like an Elden Ring problem with the PS5 wired controller. But yeah, I did really enjoy this game. This is definitely a From Software game. It's a bit different than stuff they've done before, which is good, and also just kind of bad because, like, I kinda prefer what they've done before, even though this was, like, incredible as well. It's just that this game, they could have stood to, like, trim the fat a bit, because there was a lot of there's fire on the outside of this, but not the inside. There was a lot of sections that were rather boring, times when you had to, like, just grind, and it was just like bleh. There was a lot of, like, a lot of weapons that, like, it just look slightly visually different. Best like these, it's like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, they're special ones, and, like, obviously I have voiced my grievances with the upgrade system, and, like, how you have to, like you can't really experiment, and there's no encouragement for experiment. There's only encouragement to stick to one individual thing. and then just max that out and then just keep going with that and then stack it with other things. But the best example is like the greaves, how these are all different. And it's like, you don't need those. You don't need all those. I mean, sure, you could have them if you want, I guess, but it kind of it doesn't help alleviate any confusion. And you know, like so yeah, I've voiced my grievances with some of the systems and some of the particulars, like the falling off the horse animation runs at iframes before you can actually move, and like well before you can actually move, and yeah, stuff like I don't really use crafting all that much. I am kind of glad it was here, because I was like, oh, if I need to, I can craft more of these kind of things without having to go find a merchant or whatever. I'm kind of glad it was here for that purpose, but I am kind of disappointed that that really vastly dilutes the item pool to what is useful to you. I would be okay if like you only ever found crafting ingredients just by like picking them up in the world, like how you just run past it and acquire materials and you know stuff like that. That would be fine if that's just for crafting, but you would still sometimes find them in like chests and like dungeons with the whole like light on them and stuff. That makes it feel a lot more insignificant to like what you get dropping from enemies and stuff. But maybe it's just me. I just feel like were way too many ingredients. You see, there's like, I don't know. Yeah, other than my issues with like, the upgrade system uh, and the occasionally, like, I don't know what to do kind of thing. And like minor issues with that. Other than that, fantastic game. Like, really, really good. When I stand here in my outfit that I've got here, I really feel like the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I really feel like Batman. He kind of looks like him. But yeah, just really, really good game. I don't know what else to say about it, really. It's just, it's got that FromSoft like sort of magic about it, where it's like the non-linear storytelling and the like the world-based storytelling, the setting, uh, the environmental storytelling. I mean, like the way people talk and everything. It's got everything that you want with that. And I do think that some of the other games. Oh, I was gonna check on her. I got 2 Stormhawk axes for some reason from that. Oh, does she dual wield, I guess? But yeah, it's definitely very much worth playing, and I do think they probably could have done some things to give you a little bit like more choice and stuff, things like that. And I'm not a huge fan that that multiplayer like invasions were completely optional. I get that like for an open world game. I am glad that that is like an option, but I mean, just turn it on by default, maybe. Maybe just turn it on by default. Have the rate of invasions like be dramatically less, you know. Um, you could do some things with it, but yeah. So I do think that the earlier games definitely um, had a bit of a difference a lot in the mostly the level design and stuff, because in this game I got a lot more where do I go, what do I do next than I ever did in any Dark Souls game. Because in Dark Souls there was always one like line. It was very much like a Metroidvania kind of thing, um, where there's always one line where it's like, okay, there's this area that I have not progressed in. I need to go to this area to progress forward in that area. Um, and maybe it's a hub, and there's like, go off different directions, you come back to the hub different ways, and then you say, oh, I came back to the hub through this new shortcut. That's a new door. Go out that way, continue along the line that I was on before. And like stuff like that. In this game, you got this whole map, and it starts off like that definitely, where like you're like at the beginning, and then you go, okay, let's go forward. Oh, and then there's this line. Yeah, oh, and there's this thing. Oh, cool, there's all this, and then you start going through here, and then maybe you hit your head on a wall. If you keep going, then I guess maybe you keep thinking it's like linear. Um, yeah, that's the thing, and it's weird because in other open world games, then it's like, oh yeah, I'll just go over here. That's cool. Yeah, you can always think of another place to go in those other games. It's like, oh, there's a town over here. I'll go to that town. Oh, there's a interesting building on the map there. I'll go there. In this game, weirdly, like it feels like they don't want you to do that, which I guess is like the challenge element or whatever. But I don't know. It kind of feels like restrictive, but not open world enough to where it inspires your curiosity to go somewhere. So it's like it's almost entirely open world, but not, you know? So I wouldn't consider this an open world game. I would consider this an open map game where technically the maps are large and you can roam them in large areas, large chunks like this. But then there's this area that you can't get to from anywhere else. And there's this area you can't get to from anywhere else. This area you can't get to from anywhere else. This area you can't get to from... Like, you see? And I understand that for the sake of progression, that's why they did that, and that makes sense, and I respect it. It's just you could make it a little more linear, I guess. It's just when you have like this very clear like line of where to go, and then it's like, oh, I've completed that line. Now what? Then it's like, especially near the end, like after you found the whole map and stuff, and like I didn't know this was here, I didn't know this was here, and it's like, you have to do that to actually like beat the game? How do I get over there? That whole thing with like even just getting to the isolated divine tower, and the fact that I couldn't get to this one now I because I was past the point where you throw the tree, was very annoying. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I think the level design in the Souls games was a lot nicer, because there's a lot clearer of where you should be going. and what is progress and what isn't. In this game, it's a lot less clear what is progress and what isn't, especially as you get later on into the game. They do help quite a bit with item descriptions and stuff. The items, the info, the notes, and the invitations, and the, you know, and this one's like, you gotta go to Nokron because Dia's younger brother. And it's like, oh, okay. That still haven't found that though. Don't know where that is, but that did help. Like the rune descriptions, like, oh, you need to find this tower or this tower. It's like, it's very useful. Good to put in there. Essential to put in there. But there's still a lot of stuff I missed, and I'm okay with that. But I don't know. I don't know how I missed stuff though. You see how much I've been over, like, combed over this whole area and stuff. But I don't know how I've missed. I mean, the searching for the sacred tears was a good example of how the game doesn't, like, properly pull you towards areas or grab your interest towards areas, because they were in, like, churches that should have looked interesting to me, some of which I passed by for whatever reason. I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know. I do really like the map, and the lore is really cool, and yeah, what's under this cloud though? Why is there a cloud in the center? Is that the DLC? Colonel, why is there a cloud in the lake? Yeah, but very enjoyable game. If I have to rank it in the From Software games that I've played, From Software tier list now. It's pretty high up there. I think probably Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, DS3, Elden Ring, maybe Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, maybe. Those two are like, you can swap those. Dark Souls 2, and then like a few spaces down, Sekiro. Wait, no. A few spaces down, whatever the mech game is called, the first one, and then below that is the more recent one that's like Mech Dark Souls or Mech Elden Ring, and then below that, a few spaces below that, it's Sekiro. I do not like Sekiro, if you can tell. Armored Core, yeah, that's the one. That's one. So like Armored Core 1, I played a little bit of that. That's in there. I would probably rank 5 below that a little bit, just because, I mean, the first one had a bit of charm to it, you know? It's a little simpler. The newer one is kind of confusing for me. I don't know. And then way below that is Sekiro, just because I am not precise enough for that game. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I would be able to beat it at one point. Maybe I would be able to beat it with the easy mode baby mod, but I don't know. Maybe one day. Like I would do that as like a goal, especially if I started streaming like as like a job, as a constant thing, as like a 4 or 5 days a week sort of thing. I would definitely do that. I would make that like a main goal, is that I would beat Sekiro just out of pure spite. Out of pure spite to the game. But yeah, this game is a very good fashion simulator as well. Yes. Anyways, yeah, we will be playing the DLC at some point in the future. And next Saturday, we will be playing Bionic Bay again, probably. Finish that up. And then Metroid Prime. And actually announce it this time. I think what I'll do is whenever I switch games, whenever I start playing a new game, I will announce that in the Discord server, but I won't announce regular Saturday streams because they happen all the time and they're always at the same time. So just you should know, people should know if they're there. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. I'm interested to see what First Elden Ring. First Elden Ring. Now Night Ring. No, I'm interested to see what Night Rain will be like, what it'll do. Again, because I'm not that kind of gamer, I don't think I'll pick it up right away. Although, because it is from Soft and you kind of have to do it while everybody else is doing it, you know, to like have that experience of discovering things as you go, I might play it within like the first few weeks, depending. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing because like I don't want to play Elden Ring again, but slightly different, like Tears of the Kingdom or Majora's Mask. I'm not ready for that right now. If it turns out that that Night Rain is very similar, because I think it uses the same map and stuff. If it's very similar, and I don't have anyone to play it with, I'll maybe wait like a year. Or maybe like a year or something, like I did with this. Oh god, I waited like 5 years for this, I think, because I hadn't played the other ones. That is actually kind of what initially got me interested in playing the originals. That's kind of lore here. I don't know if people, I probably told this while I was playing it, but just to end it off here, I was never really interested in Souls-likes very much. My brother was like, "Yeah, you should play it. It's really good, a really good level design, and it's like a good study thing." And I was like, "Yeah, I know I should, but you know, whatever." And then I was watching a live stream, and I was watching somebody play this when it came out, and I was like, "Oh, this is interesting." And then I kept watching, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you should upgrade that sword like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a cool combo. Oh yeah, I see it." And then I was, that kind of like what got me interested, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I understand the allure of these games, I think. So maybe I'll go and I'll try it out." Then we tried out Dark Souls. Great game. Great to have somebody helping me through it as well, and continued from there. It's my From Software journey. Yeah, can't believe this game is finally done, almost, kind of technically, after 82 hours. Let me see how many streams that is, because has it been 4 months since I started this? Did I start this in December? When did I start this? When did I freaking start streaming again anyways? I guess I started streaming again with Elden Ring, I think. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. I just want to see the playlist. Okay, 261 live streams so far that I've done. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is the 16th episode of this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 was Horizon. Well, I mean, technically 18 because the last one got cut off, but and that was with the DLC and stuff. So yeah, this will probably be around the same length. Oh god, Amnesia the Bunker was a year ago. It's such a good game. Sorry, I should probably end the stream now. Just looking back, reminiscing the live streams. I played Sekiro for 2 times. I really hate that game, I guess. Dead Space, The Bunker, Silent Hill 1, Phasmophobia. That was such a good October. Radio Tomb and Soma, yeah. I think I will start the spooky month early this year as well, if possible. Two hours so far. I felt like most of my stuff was cheesing with the with the summons and stuff, but whatever. I beat it. Who cares? The thing is, the problem is that coming up in like May especially, there's a lot of video games and such that are coming out that I am interested in, would like to play, that are gonna be very expensive. So maybe cheese, but cheese is good. It's true. It's true. That is very true. Because, like, I very much enjoy games that are like, here's the challenge, defeat it any means necessary. Whatever you got is my favorite kind of thing. Because one of my favorite VR games is Boneworks. Because Boneworks, you go in and literally in the tutorial, they say, here's a little puzzle, figure it out, and they show you the solution, and you don't have to do that. They literally just tell you that you don't have to do that. Just your goal is just to get up to this button, and once you press the button, you're good. Just find it. The first chapter of Ina Dream Barbecue came out. Yeah, I already played that chapter. It's very, very good. I was not aware of Ina's stuff until my brother was like, "Yeah, you'd like this game. You should play it." So I was like, okay. Early June, middle of exam season. Wow. Sheesh. So the animation a few years ago. Yeah, I watched them so that I could play that game because I was like, my brother's like, yeah, you should at least watch the animations. They're good. And I was like, okay, sure. And then at one point I was like, okay, I'll watch them. And then they're really good. I enjoy that kind of weird humor. It's it's a very surrealist kind of thing, and I enjoy it. But yeah, the game was good too. I don't remember which ending I got, but yeah. It's the good kind of insanity. True. Yeah, true. There's lore in there, but then they constantly just disregard the lore because who cares? Which is great. And then there's games like this where you have to keep you have to have the lore. You have to take it seriously. The lore. But yeah, the thing in May, especially, there's Night Rain, there's uh there's Doom, which I don't think I can play because you need an RTX card and I don't have one of those. Um, there's uh yeah, GTA 6 at some point. I don't know when that is. The summer, I think. Uh, I don't think I would play that on stream though, because it's not really my thing. Uh, Same with Doom. I would probably just play that on my own. Um, and then the games I wanted to stream, Bloodborne, eventually. I've heard that the emulator is getting it's getting more and more updates, and it's getting better. It's getting better. It's very playable still. It's already still very playable, but it's getting up there. And Silksong is coming out sometime this year. So I have to replay. I have to play Hollow Knight. That's on the docket. Hollow Knight, Metroid Prime, finishing Bionic Bay. Freaking okay. Hollow Knight, it was Bionic Bay, Metroid Prime, Hollow Knight, Undertale, uh, Bloodborne, Night Rain, maybe. Uh, oh my god, so much stuff. And then I have all the stuff I have to work on. Oh, oh man, I forgot about. Oh, forgot about this scene. I don't ever use this. Rarely ever use this. I haven't really updated it. You know? Since I'm just talking here, figured should probably have a background. Yeah, it's just Elden Ring, huh? Elden Ring. Hmm. What a game. What a... I do want to stream. I do want to be able to stream more often. But the fact that I can't really do all the stuff that I need to do during a week is like, ugh. It's just like quite not quite enough time. Not quite enough. Because I don't know. this week was not great for me because I was very unfocused, like, on what I was doing. I kept jumping between things. Just kind of good. It's a little bit good for my ADHD because it keeps things fresh, and it's like, yeah, it's like the stream, like switching between two games. It's like it keeps things a bit fresh, so you can have more stamina, you know, be able to do different bits. But it's just a little bit annoying when you're trying to work on something because then you don't know where you left off and stuff. You don't get to ramp up like that. You're very into the Deltarune stuff. So I expect to come out spring, even early March. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't played it. You said that it's kind of a retelling of Undertale, so I should probably play Undertale first. And Undertale like a few hours, so I could probably just play that 1-2 streams. So that would be pretty good. Maybe after Prime. Yeah. Let me look at my list. I don't have things like marked out because I usually with this I like to sort of do whatever, as we have discovered, you know, multiple times. I streamed the God of War mod, Undertale, Hollow Knight, maybe Mario 64, Takuya 64, the original Doom, Wipeout, Metal Gear 4, that's another thing. Clone Hero maybe. That would be Copyright Nightmare. Boomer Shooters. Other Resident Evil games out than just 4. The original Zelda series. Atlantis 3. Still haven't played that at point and click. Not really. It has many characters who are essentially the same as Undertale characters, and knowing Undertale would definitely help with understanding. Yeah, I mean, I just need to play Undertale either way. I'll add that's really good though, because if I like Underrune, if I like Underrune, then well, oh, thank you for following. Your music is my music is why you follow me? Oh, it's a yeah, I can't tell if you're a real person, buddy, so I don't mean to buddy you, but if you're a real person, cool. Stick around for future streams and talk in chat, and then maybe we can talk on Discord. Or I have a Discord server, so you can join that, and you can talk to me on there. But yeah, I like. Yes, you can find my music on my Bandcamp that has a little bit more than like my Spotify or my other stuff. My Spotify mostly has all my stuff that I've published. Bandcamp has like has Bebop, it has Legacy's soundtrack, and everything else should also be on Spotify. But yeah, I appreciate it if you do actually follow me because of my music. That's a first. Most people follow me because of my Bionicle animations, and that's or Bionicle animations or Bionicle Masks of Power. Play now. Not really though. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of like, there's even like proper multiplayer games that I want to play that are good. They're in there. Play soon. TM, yes. Spooky games. Yeah, we gotta get back to Harvester to freak me out. Just like to make me really, really uncomfortable on stream with the things that are being said. That'll be fun. Stuff like World of Horror, maybe Evil Within, Alien Isolation, maybe if I could speed run it basically. So I really like Alien as a franchise. That's why I realized that I like Metroid so much. It takes a lot of influence from Alien. I was like, oh, I get it now. And then I did play Dead Space 2 or something. Plan that out, that spooky month. When will that happen? Maybe September, probably. Probably start spooky month in September through October. Do a bunch of different games, all that. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you all for watching. For watching me smack them with the big sword, as I do in every single game, pretty much. And thank you for Joey. I don't know if he's still here. Thank you for giving me like $25. It's more like 15, and I can't have it until I meet a certain quota, but thank you. Yeah, so thank you everybody for following and for subbing and for watching and everything. Lyrics. I should probably actually make like just a song for each scene. It would be better than we could play this. Anyways. May the flames guide your way. That's pretty good. That's May the light of the frenzied flame carry you to your place of well-being. That was Jolem the Great. Frenzied Flame. Lord of Frenzied... Jolem the Great, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Everybody go enjoy the Oblivion remaster, I guess. Whatever. Okay. I'm outie. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you next weekend. Good night.
Connection failed.